Oakley dokley. So, I believe what I wanted to do here was change the blood moon frequency to 1 day, and then the blood moon range. Right, 3 would mean... Oh god. Okay. I always forget about that, good lord. Right, so 3 would mean a blood moon can happen up to 3 days later than normal. So this is a blood moon essentially every day plus 7 days. So it could happen tomorrow, it could happen 7 days from now. And I was thinking maybe I would do this instead so that I wouldn't run into the situation I did with when I was playing with Spooky and whatnot, where we had, you know, just horde after horde after horde. But the more I think about it, the more I think, you know what? Maybe it would be fun to do that anyways. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should do that anyways. And we'll just, we'll see how things go. Unfortunately, you can't do, like, it goes from 4 to 7, so I can't do, like, 5 or 6. Yeah, I guess we'll have to do that. Was there anything else I wanted to change real quick with the world? I don't think so. I think all of this is pretty much what I wanted it to be. Yeah. Alright, so we will hop on in then. So yeah, how's everybody's days or nights going wherever you are? Hopefully they are going well. Oh. Oh. So what was I doing last time? I believe I was at my base, right? And I was putting down blocks for the actual base at the end of the horde base. And I think what I wanted to do was start working on my mine, because I think I exited out at like 1 or 2 in the morning or something like that for day 4, I believe, maybe day 5. I don't remember. I'll have to change the brightness as soon as I hop in, because when I exited last time, I put that back to default, so folks on YouTube aren't gonna be able to see a damn thing. But I'll have to put that back up so people can see. Right. So video brightness, jack it up. There we go. People can see now. And then what I wanted to do, yeah, so I was up here, and this is going to be essentially the second floor. This will connect to the actual horde base section. And then down here will be my actual base. Obviously, I do not have the wood right now to complete this. Actually, you know what? It's pretty early on right now. I could probably go out and get some stuff. But yeah, I think this is probably where I'm gonna put my ladder for going down into a mine. So something like that. Should I work on the... I suppose just a little bit I should work on some of this. Use what little wood I do have. And that's pretty much it. Yep. I do have food. I've got a little bit of water. I actually kind of wanted to grab a chest, but oh well. But yeah, it's early enough. There's not really going to be a whole lot of time left here, so we should have the good old morning ready. In which case, I'll go ahead and switch this back to default. And I think, what is this? In terms of a... Oh, okay, so it's a Tier 1 fetch. Go to the cabin, retrieve the shipment. Oakley dokley. Well, I will go do that, and I will grab whatever wood I can along the way, I believe. I think maybe last time I was thinking about checking out some of these other POIs, regardless of the of there being quests there. And I might end up doing that, I don't know. But right now I mostly need wood, I need materials. And I pray to God that there is not a horde immediately tonight, which I'll know around, what, 6, 8 o'clock? Something like that. I think that's when it will tell me if there's going to be a horde night. If I have it set to the morning, which I honestly didn't check. I probably should have checked that. If there's anything I should have checked, it's probably when the game is going to warn me if there's a blood moon. And I won't hit every tree between here and the destination, but, you know, a couple here and there. Oh, come on, give me the frickin' snowberries. Thank you. Definitely want to hit up the stumps so I can try and get some honey. I believe I have some honey in the chest back at base, but it's always good to have some extras on you. And I like to take care of these stupid trees because they block your view more than anything else. So these guys got to go. Those and these little pine trees here. The taller trees aren't nearly as bad. I mean, they block your view from a distance, but up close, they're not nearly as bad. I heard some old zombie over there, but whatever. Ain't nobody got time for that. I got quests to do. I got wood to get. I've got all kinds of stuff. Hello there, friend. I need to get a better melee weapon. That's another thing that needs to happen tonight. I definitely need to get me a better melee weapon. Swear to God, Bird, if you cause me problems, I will end you. With extreme prejudice. Is that the cornfield that I marked? Probably. It looks like it based on the waypoint I'm seeing. Bird, you do not want any of this. I'm telling you right now, you do not want any part of the fox. Joe Builders, this might be an interesting place. If I do have a horde show up tonight, I may hit this place up on the way back and try and get... Oh, hi. You try and mess with the fox, that's what you gonna get, coyote. That's what you gonna get. But yeah, I may end up hitting up the Joe Builders to get me some cobblestone and such. Oh, hi. Hello, Jiggles. How you doing? How you doing in this fine evening? Or morning, shall I say. I suppose it could be evening for her. She's been working late. I don't know. Do zombie strippers actually have work? I have no idea. These are questions I do not have answers for. I do have the answer that I absolutely need I need a drop chest. So we'll put one of those out in front of this cabin, I believe. How much wood did I end up getting? 200? That's it? That's all I got? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, I'm gonna cut down this tree then. Cut down a couple more trees, because I definitely need the wood. Just kind of keep working my way around it so I can see if any zombies decide to come at me. got me a little more wood. I definitely need more than that, though. Alright, well, in any case, let's go ahead and make a drop chest. We'll put it on the other side of the street. Come on now. There we go. And I probably should have offloaded stuff back at base. It occurs to me now that I didn't. And actually, why do I have my Magnum with me? That's kind of pointless. I don't have any ammo for it. Why do I have my money with me? No idea. No idea at all. I don't really need that on me at the moment. I will have to remember to keep it, though. Or to bring it back with me. But anyways, let's go ahead and get this party started. Uh-huh. This seems like a, Oh, hi. No, let's use the metal arrows. Thank you. I was gonna say, this kind of looks like a place where the floor would drop out from under you. I don't know if that's actually the case, but feels like it definitely would be. Hello there, friendo. Uh-oh. He's very unhappy. Oh, getting stuck on furniture here. That's not good. Not good. Speaking of which, I should probably grab this to get some leather. See, there's a lady at the back door. That's all right. It'll take her a second to get through there. Oh, hey. Duffel bag with useless stuff in it, of course. Because why would it not be useless? Oh, it's actually a locked door? Really? Let's unlock it for her. Alright. Some honey and some goldenrod tea. I will take that. Lootin', 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 loot. I do need to get me a cooking pot. I actually have a grill, but I don't have a cooking pot back at base, unfortunately. All right. Nope. Straight up nope. Not doing a clear quest, so I ain't gonna bother killing what I don't need to kill. Now that being said, if this wakes up that dog, I am gonna be all kinds of irate. Ooh. That I kind of don't care about that much. Matter of fact, I might keep that to sell instead of reading. This, on the other hand, if I can make the handlebars and I can buy a chassis, we might be into a bike rather quickly. It's not the motorcycle, which makes me sad because I would much rather have the motorcycle. I kind of hate the sound of the mini bike, to be perfectly honest. The sound of that engine drives me insane. But I mean, I'll take it. It's a motorized vehicle. I will take it. Okay, so try to peek my head up here. Okay, we got Lois and we got Owen over there. Let's take care of Lois first. No. No, Owen. You are not getting up. You are not going to make my life difficult today. No. I refuse. I ain't having it. Alright, so let's go ahead and get a little more leather and stuff. And then there should be some things behind here. Some trash. With some wood, okay. Obviously there is back here with some tuna, okay. And the light is pointing me in this direction, which is interesting. Oh, I see. So the stash is right there. That's what I need to get. And in order to get there, I'm guessing I need to go outside somehow? Like what? Break through the window here? And I'm guessing this is a half block. Or rather, this is a full block and there's a half block behind it, maybe? I have no idea. Oh no, there's just a roof here. Okay. Whatever. Oh, crap. Okay, well, day 4 went red, so Horde Night is tonight. Lovely. Okay, this is gonna be, this is gonna be a thing, I see. I don't suppose there would happen to be a... No, okay. Now, how am I going to get over to... I guess I just have to drop down to the ledge there? Like so? Alrighty, this will work. Alright, well, adios, my friends. I ain't got time to deal with y'all. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I do. I also need to drop off some things in here that aren't terribly important. And then grab a couple things back from here that are kind of important. Okay, so the honey, the bandage, and what? The food, I guess? Pasta, tuna, that. I can be one over encumbered. That's not a big deal. Alright, cool. So we will head back to the trader, get what we can get. It is day 4. He just restocked, so unfortunately I missed out on the 2 level 4 AKs that he had at the very start, which, I mean, it would have been amazing to get those, but unfortunately it just wasn't the, it wasn't in the cards. It was not in the cards. So I would preferably like to get my horde base up to cobblestone before dealing with a horde, and I don't know necessarily how that's going to happen now. Not really all that concerned with killing zombies to level up because, well, Horde Night will bring plenty of zombies to me. So I need to get materials. I need to devote myself to getting materials. Lots and lots of materials. I need wood and I need cobblestone, and I need them both relatively quickly. So, trying to think what would be the best place to get those things that's nearby. Oh, we got a small fire station and a big fire station right next to each other. Very interesting. What is this POI? That's weird. This is like two of those little... Oh, okay, it's the... I think I know what those are. Yeah, they're bathrooms. Oh, hey, there's like a town garden here that I never noticed. Is that guy? Okay, he's not really coming for me. What do I call this? Town square, I guess? Sure. I kind of wanted to hit up the Arclay Manor to get some books as well, but unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen either before Horde Night. I just straight up do not have the time. Now, the way I designed this, unfortunately, there is a ladder that goes all the way down there, so I definitely have to enclose, or I have to finish all of these frames, and preferably get those up to cobblestone as well before the Horde Night. So that's going to be a little bit of an issue. I don't know. I may have bitten off a little more than I can chew in this particular instance here. Alright, cool. And we will go see what the trader has to give us. Do we have any skill? I have a couple of skill points, actually. Alright, well, I'll hold on to those for the time being. Cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone. If there was a factory nearby, that would be a great place to get some cobblestone. Unfortunately, I don't think I've seen one just yet. I've still got my money on me. What do you have, my friend? Eye candy, jailbreakers, beef rations. You know what? Yeah, I'll grab the rockbusters too. Why not?
Well, I lost the bet on
Pipe
this.
bombs,
Here's some money.
an armor pocket mod, or headshots. I guess in this instance, see, I'm a little hesitant to grab the pipe bombs because I don't know if I'm going to get to full cobblestone. But I guess I'll go ahead and do that anyway. Jobs, another tier 1. Tier 1 clear at a gas station. Okay, I can take that. We'll do that tomorrow. And then, what do we... Oh, thank you, God. He has cobblestone. Thank you, Lord. He has a cobblestone. Whole boatload of cobblestone. That will go a long way towards what I need. He's also got a level 2 steel axe, which is kind of interesting. He's got some rebar blocks. Those would be a little too expensive for me at the moment. Just kind of taking stock of the many things he has. Do I want the padded boots? It would be nice to have some armor, but probably not. Ooh. Oh. 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 A level 2 AK. That would be handy. That'd be real handy to have, actually. A motorcycle for 20 grand. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I think I'll probably go ahead and grab the AK. Though I don't really want to use it for the Horde Night if I don't have to. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and buy it.
Time to move on.
Alright, and then I haven't looted the various parts of the compound here that have ammo, the munitions boxes. I was kind of saving those for a rainy day, or, you know, till my game stage went a little bit higher so I could potentially get some better mods. Holy hell, I got a helmet light mod and a tempered blade mod. Maybe I should have done that a while ago. Okay, I'll take it. So I guess I won't have to worry about messing with the light anymore. And the tempered blade mod is increases block damage and lowers degradation. Well, I guess that'll have to go on my handy dandy stone axe, right? And then the other munitions box is up in his little tower walkway defense system. Right up here. Yeah, it's in this middle area. Hopefully I will get some ammo out of this. Okay, yeah, I got some 7.62 and some 9mm, so I will take that. Alright, so the next thing I need to do is I would like to be able to do this melee. Maybe I will put my point into Pummel Pete. That'll unlock baseball bat crafting. Of course, I don't think I'm going to have... Yeah, I would need the forged iron. Everything else I could get, but the forged iron, since I don't have a forge up, is probably not going to be great. That being said, I can make a better club than what I currently have, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, more melee damage, more durability. I will take it. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this up to stuff. And I don't actually need to get all of it up to like cobblestone, but I want to fill in all of this so they don't like try to see that there's a path through here. I believe that's what I want to do here. And honestly, I may end up taking out the ladder on the inside, so that they don't try to break through here. Oh, it's nice to have a helmet light mod. It is nice, for sure. And there was an airdrop. Where is the airdrop? It's off in that direction. Oh, kind of close to where I actually started the game. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and mark that because, again, depending on when I decide to go and get it, the yellow marker that you see, that is not actually a permanent fixture. That can go away. And I probably want to also move all of the stuff that's in those chests inside as well. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. How much wood do I have left? Not enough is the answer to that question. So we're going to go get some more wood real quick. Now, I don't know if the cobblestone that I have is going to be enough. Certainly, being able to buy that from the trader helped me out quite a bit. But I may still need some more cobblestone. So I'm going to go ahead and do a little exploring in the city. And we're going to try and get what I can. If I can find like a quick construction house or something like that with some pallets out, that would be fantastic. I do not have time to deal with you today, Zambi. Nope. Nopety, nope, 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 nope. I do not have the time. I could break into where the final loot of the Fates Motel is, because I know exactly where it is. It's actually in that room right up there. I know exactly where it is. There are a couple of zombies in there, but it wouldn't take me too long to deal with them. What is my game stage, however? My game stage is only 10. There's still a pretty good chance I would get a lot of primitive loot. I would prefer to hold off on that until game stage 12. Or even 15, when I would know I would, you know, potentially get much better loot. Are there really no construction houses over this way? That kind of sucks, not gonna lie. So how much wood am I actually going to need? Let me think about that real quick. Probably to finish all of that, I would say around about 600 wood should be enough, I would think, to get everything up to level 2 so I can start making, or start using the cobblestone. I think 600 would be about good. Probably want to drink some water. Have myself a steak. I didn't mean to have 2 waters. But, oh well. That's fine. Things are definitely going to get a little bit hairy tonight. Yeah. I was really hoping I would have like one more day before a horde would show up, but them's the breaks. I mean, I changed the settings, and I can't be too upset about it, right? Can't be too upset about it. I did the thing, so I did this to myself. As much as I hate it. Ooh, working stiff tools. You wouldn't happen to have some cobblestone in the back, would you? No. No, you do not. Oh, well, there's a little... You know what? Never mind. We do have ourselves some cobblestone. Where is my... There's my shovel. I don't really want to touch the working stiff tool boxes, but I'll take the cement and I'll take the cobblestone and all that. Oh, there is a zombie back here, isn't there? Alright, fine. Ah! He's a little upset with me. Take a seat, my friend. Oh, wow. He's got some core strength. the way he got up, you know, clearly being a zombie has not affected his muscles at all. He's got some core strength to get up like that. These zombies are pretty fit. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, if I wait to touch the working stiff tool boxes, then with a higher game stage, I will potentially get far better items out of it. Now, how many zombies are going to drop in on me? Hopefully none. I don't think I've ever actually been in this teeny tiny working stiff tools shop before, so I really don't know. Okay, so I'm a little over 1,000 cobblestone. In order to finish it, that would be about 100 blocks. I think that'll get me a good bit of the way, but I would like to have about 1,500 cobblestone. Of course, I actually have to get over there and, you know... oh, is that part of a path I'm supposed to use? To get up there? I think it is. You know what? It won't be a problem. I can always... What was that? Oh, cooling mesh mod? Okay. I can always use some wood frames to make my own path in life. But yeah, I'm going to need the time to actually do the upgrades in addition to the materials. So, I do have to be aware of that. And this will probably all come falling down on my head, and knowing my luck hurt me a whole lot. Okay, well, didn't hurt me. I'm good. We good. Made a whole lot of noise, but other than that, we good. I don't really care about you, to be perfectly honest. How much is that? That is 13 hundo. You know what? Unless there is some more in here, I do not readily see any. I think I am going to cut down some trees and make my way back to base, and we will begin the frantic upgrade process. Trying to make sure that we are ready for the horde. Okay, that was a little bit odd. I was noticing on my toolbar the pistola, it was selected, but I was still hitting the tree with my axe. That was a little bit odd. Hi, Owen. I see you want to come over and play. I really don't have the time, but whatever. I guess we'll make the time. We both swung and missed. No. No, Owen. Not today. Okay, I guess I don't have to super panic. I've got about 7 hours. So, how much? That's 900 wood. Yeah, I think I'll cut down one more tree, and then we'll hightail it back to base and begin the process. I don't know exactly how long my base is or how wide it is, so I can't really completely map out like how much cobblestone it should take to fortify the bottom of that. If I did know, that would be really nice. I could map this out and kind of figure out, okay, what is the exact amount that I'm going to need. But unfortunately, I do not know off the top of my head. Now, that being said, I do have... Let's go ahead and repair a couple things. I do have some stone, and I have some clay. So if I need more cobblestone, I can, in fact, craft some cobblestone. That is an option. However, I don't think I have a lot of stone, so I can't craft a lot of cobblestone. How much ammo do I have? For the pistola, I've got what's in the gun, and then about 100 rounds after that. And then I'll probably have the AK as well. Okay, so let's go ahead and begin upgrading this. Yeah, it's 4 per block. And I have to do at least the bottom 2, because those... Technically, I really only have to do this layer, because this is the layer that the zombies on the ground will be able to hit. But, I mean, I might as well do it from the ground up, I feel. That makes sense to me. After all, there likely will be doggos and stuff. That is a pretty reasonable assumption, I think. Oh, I don't have any kind of spikes to deal with vultures. That could be an issue. I guess we'll have to see, but yeah, that could definitely be an issue. Now that I'm thinking about that, I'm a little concerned. I guess we'll have to see how much wood I have left over once I get done with this. Shoo, go away, fly. I'm busy! Thus far, we're not looking too bad. I didn't do this part on the other side, so taking that into account, it looks like to get the entire bottom floor done, or ground floor, I guess I should say, probably going to be around 500-ish wood. Of course, I'm going to want to upgrade all of this to cobblestone as well. At the very least, the stairs. I don't know necessarily that these blocks right here need to be upgraded to cobblestone. These most certainly do. And sadly, I do not yet have a... oh, I need the hatches. That's right. I need to make iron hatches. How much iron do I have? That is going to be a very, very good question. How much iron do I have? I have some amount of iron that I cannot see. Where is my iron? Do I have no iron? Oh dear Lord, I have no iron. Scrap those. Scrap a wrench, I guess. Scrap that knife. Let's see, what'll that get me? That should get me a reasonable amount. How many of these am I going to need? I'm going to need at least 2, I think. Okay, and then I'm going to need the iron to actually upgrade them. Maybe I'll just go with 1 and hope that's good enough. For the night. That might be what I have to do. Got 5 hours left. Okay. And then just to make sure that I have enough cobblestone, I'll go ahead and do the second layer here first, all the way around. And then from there, I'll see what I have left and decide what I should do from there. Judging by this, I think I should be good to do all of it, but we'll see. Hell, I'll probably get another level just from doing this. That definitely needs to go to cobblestone. And I guess I'll probably go ahead and do this first level in cobblestone. That makes sense to me. How much iron does that leave me with? 70? Oof, not much. Yeah, I want to then do this. Right, so I was going to put down some chests here. And these are going to be where I put the remainder of my items that I'm not going to be holding on to overnight. Yeah, I'll probably want that on the bar. Even though that'll do more damage per bullet, and I don't have that much 5.56, or 7.62 rather. Yeah. Even though I don't have a whole lot of that, I would rather use the AK, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so now the real question is, how much wood do I have left? 400? How many spikes can I make with that? You know what? If I can make 10, I think that'll probably do me. I think. Well, at least take these up to level 2 wood. And I will put these down here. And we're going to put these on top so that any vultures that decide they want to be jerks and try and kill me, they will simply suicide themselves on top of the spikes. Or at least that is the general idea. So something like that. I probably don't have enough iron for that, no. You know what? Can I actually get some iron real quick? I believe that's actually lead down there, unfortunately. I should be able to get some lead real quick. Or, iron. How much cobblestone do I have? 520? Yeah, I could probably do a few more upgrades. But, I think I'll go back to the trader real quick and see if I can grab a couple of things from him. First, we're just gonna grab some items, and I'm going to quickly start ferrying these items into the chest down here. Well, no, I want to keep that. That way, if the chests out here get broken out, it's no big deal. It's not a problem. I'll probably want that bandage on me. Although I do have 3 first aid kits, so if things get a little hairy, it's fine. Or well, it should be fine. And yes, we'll pick up my bedroll as well. I will put that down here. For now, this will go right here, but I'll end up moving that. Do I want... You know what, I'll go ahead and very quickly do this. And... put my campfires down over here. Okay, now let me go over to the trader real quick. I don't know if he had any iron. I can definitely get some iron regardless. However, the fastest way to get a good amount to keep me safe for the night will just be to buy some iron from him. Or something I can scrap down to iron. So let's take a look at what you have, my friend. Yes, forged iron. There we go. That's what I want. I want some scrap iron. It's a little costly. Oh, and I didn't bring my money. Well, that's a good way to waste time. Good job, Fox. But anyways, he has the iron that I need. So I know I will be good on that front. I'll be able to, I should be able to upgrade one more iron hatch. Do I have... Yeah, let's just go ahead and make one more. Oh, hello. I really don't have time to be dealing with you right now. Come on, lady. There's level 8. Okay, cool. Alright, where is my cache? There we go. I think the iron door actually has to be made at the, hold on. No, but it requires forged iron. Okay. It doesn't require the workbench, however, it definitely requires some forged iron, which I do not have. And I do not really want to, be paying for that. Okay, my friend. I need your scrap iron. Thank you.
Thank God you're done browsing. Next time I'll charge you for that.
Well, Hugh, we will see if I survive the night. But before you worry about charging me, see if I survive the night. Oh God, and the trees have grown in. Oh, this could be bad. I didn't think they would grow in for Horde Night, but I was planning to cut all of these down before Horde Night happened. But yeah, that clearly didn't happen. Okay, so yeah, I have plenty of that. Let's go ahead and get the rest of the items that I am going to want for the Horde Night. Unfortunately, I have no ammo for the Magnum. Not that I would really want to use it, but I don't have it, so it's not an option. Probably painkillers. Painkillers would be a good thing to have. Let's go ahead and put these on the bar. The honey rifle is just straight up too slow to really be useful on a Horde Night. And other than that, I suppose the jars of honey would be potentially good to have. Do I really want the learning elixir? No, not really. Yeah, we'll put those down there, and yeah, I think that should be pretty much it. Unless I have any extra ammo laying around? No, okay. So yeah, hopefully this is good enough. I do have some extra cobblestone. I guess I can do a little bit. Oh, I didn't go all the way around. Well, it's a good thing I checked then. That could have been potentially disastrous. $420 cobblestone, so I can do 42 more of these. I should probably do the ones back here, right? Oh, I never did the interior of this. Let me do this real quick. Real quick. It's gonna have to be real quick. hopefully they will not see these as a way to get in. I'm almost tempted to take that ladder out, but hopefully it will not be an issue. Whew, getting a little nervous now. Might need to take a brief second to have me some tea before the horde starts up. Maybe wipe off my palms. Getting a little sweaty. Not that any of this really should get attacked, so this probably shouldn't make much of a difference, but as a matter of fact, I probably want to keep some cobblestone on hand for repairs. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of that. Yeah, 30 cobblestone for repairs should be good. And, alright. Well, we'll go ahead and leave that one down for the time being. Have me some tea. I think I will put some points into strength and more into pummel peat to try and get a little more breathing room here. As a matter of fact, can I make a better club then? I can. So that is, yep, a little stronger. So I'll take that. Oh god, I didn't upgrade that block. Why are you hitting that, my friend? You fool. You can go around that, you know. Oi, lady. Now my game stage is really, really low. So the game might take pity on me somewhat. And really not give me a whole lot to deal with. But I don't feel like I can count on that, to be perfectly honest. So far, the game is definitely taking it easy on me. Granted, my game stage is, 13. I was gonna say, I just want to grab that real quick. I'm getting a little greedy. Why are you, like, you can go over there. Like, I put that there specifically so that later when I have a robotic sledge turret here, they won't try to jump up there and then try to jump on top of the robotic sledge turret. But maybe I'll have to reconsider that design. Wow, this is like the easiest horde night ever. What was I worried about? What was I worried about, guys? Are you kidding me? Like, I've been in more danger in POIs than this. Like, in this playthrough so far. You gotta be kidding me. This is a major letdown. Watch, I'm saying that. There's gonna be, like, some ridiculous thing. A frickin', like, cop shows up. I'll be like, what in the hell are you doing here already? They haven't even hit my hatches yet. Not even once. What even is this? Oh, hi, friendo. Are you gonna be the same and do the same dumb thing as the other guy? Apparently you are. Now, if he decides to change directions, I'm gonna have to get out of here real quick, like. That's the other thing. Ooh, there's a big mama. Okay, well, she's dead. Whoa! Yeah, so I've created a somewhat interesting pathing issue, apparently, that I didn't realize was going to be a problem, but I guess it is. Oh god. Ah! I'm getting a little greedy here trying to, well, I also don't want to, you know, have these guys break out the blocks that I put in. Ow! And I don't have a lot of stamina, unfortunately. That's not helping matters any either. Alright, come on, stamina. I don't want to be wasting pistol rounds on these ladies if I don't have to. Now, thankfully, repairing this hatch with iron is not that expensive. It doesn't take that much scrap iron, so I'm not... Whoa! That was some interesting stuff. Not gonna lie. Oh, hey, that's a really nice shovel. As well as some pretty nice armor. How much damage did that even take? Not even enough for me to worry about it, really. I do have... Unfortunately, that would take a repair kit to repair, and I really don't want to do that, to be perfectly honest. Okay, are people gonna actually take the proper path up here? Because that would be nice. Don't know how many more are going to end up deciding to come by, but hopefully it's not too many. Hopefully it's done, to be perfectly honest. And I would like to let these trees grow a little bit taller so I can get more wood off of them when I do cut them down. So unfortunately, I am going to have to suffer with this this awful view for a while. And I'm not going to trust that this is actually over until, like, probably 2 in the morning. Let's go ahead and do some work with that shovel. So let's go ahead and take you off there. And yeah, that's a pretty decent shovel right there. Go ahead and scrap that one. Doesn't look like I'm gonna have to worry about that. I would read this, except honestly, I'm probably never gonna make them anyway, so I would be better off just selling it, and it doesn't have a completion bonus like a lot of perk books do. So yeah, all that work to try and get the horde base ready, and to be perfectly honest, I vastly overestimated the horde. I vastly overestimated the horde. I think it is over at this point, but Better safe than sorry. I will chill out here for just a minute. For just a minute. And let me take a look at the map here. We do have... Okay, so I have the Tier 1 quest over there. The airdrop is over there. There's some nitrate over there. And I've never actually bothered to make my own ammo in this game, to be perfectly honest. I've actually never run into a situation where I've actually run out of ammo because, unlike a lot of people tend to go with like a build, I guess, right? Where they build around, you know, pistols or SMGs. They build around, you know, the machine guns, or they build around the shotguns or something like that. I use all of the guns as I get them, pretty much. And people are like, you know, the gun's not that good unless you level up the perk, and I'm just like, in my experience, that's totally not true. The guns are all, you know, well, aside from their minor drawbacks, like the hunting rifle is a bolt-action single shot. The 44 revolver, unfortunately, is a revolver, and it has a ridiculous reload animation. Okay, yeah, this is pretty much over. So, I'm not going to worry too much at this point. I thought I heard somebody beating on something, like there was a zombie left over, but I think I'm hearing things. How much wood left do I have? I have an okay amount of wood. We can go ahead and, I think I can go ahead and finish up the floor in here. I should probably go ahead and close that hatch, though. Oops. I definitely attracted somebody's attention. Now it's going to be very interesting to see how they try to path. Sounds like they're beating on the outside wall, which is not what I want them to do at all. Hello, friendo. I wouldn't have done that if it was a horde night, but, you know, I knew there was only one of them, so I was like, eh, whatever. We'll just drop down and give him the beat down. Give him that beat down. But, yeah. So I may have to put up some spikes around here. Oh, I'm actually out of wood again. Okay. Well, another thing that I wanted to do was I wanted to potentially start working on... And actually, let me grab my other ladders. Right there. Oh yeah, I can change my hotbar again. Right. Off of my horde hotbar. Don't need those. Thank you very much. And so this is... Oh god, what the hell? Did it have... Why is my shovel red? Is it just somehow taking the Horde Night lighting? Even though I'm not outside, like, at all? It must be. That must be what it's doing. Oof. Come on. You can make it, my friend. Oh, fine, whatever. All right, we'll get around to this when I've actually got some wood. But anyways, that's going to be a mine shaft that's going to go straight down, and basically we're going to try and get wood. There's also over here somewhere. There's like a lead rock or something, so I could potentially get to some of that. There's like some nitrate over here by the trader, but I imagine most of that vein is where the trader actually is, and it's probably, you know, probably not something I can get, unfortunately. I do kind of need some food, don't I? So why don't I go ahead and do something about that? Which one of these did I put the grill on? I didn't put the grill on either one. Alright, you are grill master, friend. Oh, right. I kind of need, well, there. That'll do. That'll do! I was gonna say, I need wood to actually cook, don't I? But that'll do. And then let's go ahead and put these things away. I will organize all of this another time. Yep, I want my iron arrows back. Thank you. And honestly, I don't think I'm going to take the AK with me out on runs. It just doesn't seem like it's really necessary. That's not actually going to get me any more armor. You know what? Yeah, we'll just scrap that, I guess, for now. And I would actually like to pick you up and move you over. So why don't I put you right there, and I will make a couple more chests. Oh, right, I need wood. I always need wood for everything! Do I have any drinks? I have some tea. I would kind of like to save that for desperate situations, though. So, for the time being, it seems I has no water. No water at all. I may end up selling those pipe bombs. I do have empty water jars. I'll probably take those with me. So that I can fill those up with things. But yeah, otherwise, that was a relatively successful and uneventful Horde Night. That was, the Horde Night definitely, definitely had the kid gloves on. That was, man, not only did they have the kid gloves on, they didn't even try, like, at all. They didn't throw jack diddly squat at me. I really don't need the ladders on me, but, yeah, I know I'm thirsty, my guy. I know. But, what can you do about it, right? What can you do? Alright. Potentially dangerous to run through this, because I can't see jack diddly squat, but oh well. We did it anyway. We didn't die. I'm okay with this. I am okay with this. Alright, that's the blueberry house. Yeah, and I need a cooking pot in order to make bacon and eggs, too. That's another reason I need a cooking pot. I could probably find one in there, to be perfectly honest. Matter of fact, isn't there a cooking pot on that counter? It's either a cooking pot or a cooking pot mine. I forget which. Hell, for all I know, it's randomly generated whether or not it's a pot or a mine. But anyways, we are going to head off to the quest and go ahead and do this real quick. The more quests I do, the better loot I will be able to get. And if I happen to see anything with water along the way... Oh, hey, there's another cornfield over here. It is a smaller cornfield, but it's a cornfield nonetheless. Cornfield! What on earth is that POI? Is that airdrop stuck on something? Or is the land just like that elevated over there? I don't know. I'm kind of curious now. What is this place? Lathan's Hardware. Oh. Oh, well, I don't want any part of that then. Ooh, and another working stiff tools. This is the bigger store that I'm more familiar with, as well as the big shotgun Messiah range. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and mark a couple of these things so that I remember them later. Working stiff. And the big range. Oh shit, is there a small range right next to it? Holy hell, what even is this? What is this corner? It's just gonna be guns and tools galore. Guns and tools galore. And there's a grocery store as well. Which I don't remember if I've ever been in that grocery store, but I have seen it a couple times. Because I know Kraken's been through there. We got the fake trader compound over here as well. Ah, so it's this little gas station that we need to deal with. Okay. And I would like to upgrade from this wood club to a baseball bat. You know, a proper weapon. However, I'm gonna need some forged iron to do so. Thought I saw a bear out there. That would have been pretty not good. Let's go ahead and mark this other working stiff area. Excellent. And this tier 1 gas station. Do I want to double loot? I mean, I've got the time, but I kind of need water. Was there any water around this area? I mean, there's a pool or something back there. There's a pool in that area. Oh, right, yeah, that's the other place. The place I mentioned with the cooking pot. You know what? Yeah, let's just do this quest. Let's not bother with the double loot. Well, aside from, you know, this, since it's literally right here. Aw, both of them are out of order now. That's unfortunate. Was that a working vending machine before? I have no idea. Jailbreakers, cans of tuna, large beef ration, dog food. If I had money with me, if I had the sense to have brought my money, that would be fan-freaking-tastic. But unfortunately, I did not have the sense to do that. Well, it's just a clear. So in theory, all I have to do is kill everything here. I don't really have to do the looting, but I mean, I'm here, so I might as well. Some repair kits, very good. It was definitely not all that well off for those. Some nails are nice as well. Oh, there's some money. I could potentially get something out of the... what? I'm guessing they're down below. I'm guessing those red dots are down below. 1,000% they are down below. You look like a crawler, so I don't really need to worry about you that much, to be perfectly honest. You, on the other hand, I most definitely would like to kill. Come on up, my friend. Take a seat. Yeah, I'm not really that worried about the crawler. Apparently that was not everyone, though. People upstairs. Is there a ladder or something? Yes, there is. Okay. My guess would be turkey vultures up here. In which case, stone arrows would be all I would need. He's right behind this stupid vent. Of that I am sure. Oh, he's not a turkey vulture. That is moderately surprising. Lady over there and something else over that way as well. It doesn't look like any of them are turkey vultures, actually. I'll just lay as many arrows into him as I can. To hell with it. Almost fell off the building. Whoo! That was a little, that gave me a jolt. I don't especially want to fall off the building. Switch to iron arrows just to make sure I get the sneak kill. And then, what do we have over here? Yeah, whatever. At this point, we're good. Let me grab my iron arrow back. Come on. And wasted. Alright, cool. So, we are done here then. I will take that. That was relatively quick and painless. Ooh, a bike chassis as well as the oil recipe. Those are both nice. Those are both very nice, actually. Another bipod mod. And some crappy tools that I can't really use. That is unfortunate. Kind of a waste of the final loot there, to be perfectly honest, but oh well, it is what it is. I can loot the rest of the place with reckless abandon, pretty much. I probably should have brought my wrench to wrench up the stuff there, but I guess it didn't really occur to me to try that. Or that there would be, you know, workbenches and stuff around here. Some oil and nails. I will take all of that. I'd like to get some wheels, because honestly, the chassis and the handlebars and all of that stuff, like, that stuff generally isn't that hard to actually make. But the wheels can be a little bit of a pain, since you have to find acid for those. Or gas. I will shovel up the... I will shovel the cobblestone here in just a bit. Some more oil. Okay, I'll take that. Oh dear God. Whew. That noise is never fun. Oh hey, there's stuff up there. I did not know this. I was just thinking I would want to check the thing up here real quick before I go. Let's go ahead and bust you out. Okay, nothing else in there. And so before I go, I will get the crates that are down here. I think there's... Is there just one? I thought there was two. I thought there was another passing gas crate down here, but maybe it was just the working stiff tools. That's fine. Ooh, a better axe. I will take that. Nice. Now I've got a level 5 axe and a shovel. I don't suppose there would be anything behind either of these, would there? I don't know. They do look very out of place. Those are actual concrete. Some trash, but I found, yeah, some duct tape and painkillers. And I've found some pretty good stuff in the trash, so I always tend to check the trash. You generally don't find high quantities of stuff in the trash, but I've definitely found some pretty good stuff in the trash in the past, so I always check those if I can. I guess we'll have to we'll have to hit up that other POI on the way back to our base and try and get some dirty water out of there. And I'll go ahead and oh, hi there, rabbit. You seem to be having some issues. Hee hee. Let me just take advantage of that real quick, like. I could definitely use some more meat. Of course, it's more stuff to haul back home, but oh well, whatever. I could actually probably drop a couple things. Let's see. I really don't need you. I don't generally make arrows, so I can get rid of you. Let's take the dye out. I do like to grab the paint, just in case I need to do any painting to make my base look nice and pretty. I don't really need the can. I don't need a single blueberry. I've got the blueberry house next to me if I want to grab a whole bunch of those. Chrysanthemum are everywhere. Motor tool parts, not really worth a whole lot. And well, I can scrap the brass trophy just for a temporary speed increase. It will eventually go back into my inventory, but hell with it. For now, it is a speed boost. Alright, so unfortunately, oh, I'm actually hungry. Let's have me a steak. Let's not be hungry. I was going to say, I'm thirsty, so my stamina regen is complete garbo right now. But what can you do? Hopefully I will find myself a cooking pot in the in that POI that's next to Trader Hugh. And if I do, that will make my life 1,000 times easier for making water. Holy hell. That's a boar in the street. What are you doing here, friendo? Boars are relatively tame creatures. They will not attack me, so I will not attack you. I could certainly use the food, but, nah. What the hell? Is that a deer? Okay, deer, on the other hand, deer exist to be hunted. So, oh, you gotta be shitting me. Crawler? I ain't got time for your ish. Passed up the boar, but the deer, oh no, the deer definitely needs to get a shot. I wonder if they're going to make an updated, I would hope so. I would hope they're making an updated deer model and animations. I know they've updated the dog model. They've very publicly shown that off. And in one of the dev streams not that long ago, they showed off some new animations and stuff, and I was relatively impressed by the dog animations. It's definitely a massive improvement over what we currently have. Right now, dogs and boars and deer and all of those guys, they're all pretty robotic right about now. So it doesn't take much really to improve on that, but they're definitely a lot better. But I didn't really see any updated models for animals other than the dog. So I'm not sure. I would think. I think one of their goals with Alpha 20 is to have all of the creatures, zombies, everything in the game have high-res models and textures, so they can get off some of the old stuff that they've been using for quite some time. But I don't know if they're necessarily thinking about the little guys that a lot of people don't think about, the deer and the boars and all of that. And I'm going to try very hard not to cut this corner because I know there's a minefield right there. It's like, I know there's a minefield right there. I don't want to get involved in that. Out of stamina, of course. I will drop off stuff at the drop chest just outside the base, and then we will hop back over and I'll drop off my quest at Trader Hugh, and then we'll head into that POI right over there. And I will see if I can get myself some water and hopefully a cooking pot. There should be a cooking pot on that counter. If it isn't a cooking pot, it'll be a cooking pot mine, in which case, well, that'll be somewhat less useful to me. Somewhat less useful. Hopefully these goddamn trees will grow up soon. And then I won't just have this wall of, trees around my base. If there was a bear or something next to my base, I would have no idea, and I would just run face first into it, and that would be awful. But I would have no one to blame except myself if that actually happened. So. Alright, go ahead and have me another steak. We'll see what Trader Hugh has in store for me today. Rabbit, you get to live another day. Because I was going to close the door, but it doesn't want to close, so whatever, fine. I have to leave here anyway, so.
I never would have guessed you'd pull through.
Lucky looter. More medical supplies and loot, that would be a good idea. Robotic. I don't have a sledge turret yet, so it's kind of whatever. And then what else do you have for me, friendo? A fetch to the north. I could potentially do that. But we're going to hit up the POI over yonder, and I'm going to get me some water. Because my guy is thirsty. No, I kind of forget. Are you supposed to... Come here. Fine, I'm gonna smack you in your lady bits if you're gonna be a dumb. Okay, so we'll search some stuff in here first. I could potentially find a cooking pot or something in here. Ooh, I did find the recipe for corn seeds. I'll take that. And then I think you're supposed to... What, you're supposed to nerd pull up here? I guess? Oh, really? They put plates there, so that you can't do that. Wow, rude. Oh, no, you're supposed to go up this ladder. That's right. That's right. That's how you're supposed to get in here. Alright, so there is my water. I would like you to not be hungry, my friend. Now, I can't remember. Is there a snake out here? I want to say there might be. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Ugh. Matter of fact, I'm kind of thirsty myself. I need some tea real quick. Ah, much better. Okay. So, yes, that is the cooking pot in question. Now, of course, there are zombies out and about that I have to be aware of. Like that friend over there. Thankfully, it looks like we are not going to have another, it is a cooking pot mine. That's unfortunate. I'm almost tempted to see if I can get a zombie to walk over that mine, but it would probably do more damage to me than it would to them, to be perfectly honest. That would probably not end well. There is a perk in the game that allows you to pick up mines, and then you can like redeploy them. Ooh, I got some meat stew out of that. That's pretty good. However, I've never actually gotten that perk because I don't generally go down the explosives tree. I don't generally use many of those. By the way, if Trader Jen ever tells you that you don't have clocks in this game, just show her this. Be like, bullshit, lady. Complete bullshit. Oakley. Well, unfortunately, it looks as though I'm not going to get a cooking pot in here. However, we might as well finish looting the place. Oh, hi. Nice of you to drop in. Take a seat. Hello? How she did not wake up is beyond me, but okay. I'll take it. My headlamp's even on and everything. Like, okay. I'll take it. I'll take the victory. I was gonna say, I know there's got to be somebody in here, right? Oh, there's a crawler over there as well. Is there anything else special in this? Not especially. Alright. Nothing good in there. Trash compactor. Nothing good in there. Some forged iron in there. I'll take that. Some things that are useless to me. Matter of fact, those are kind of useless to me as well. Go ahead and eat the pears. Oh, I did get some actual water. Let's go ahead and drink that immediately. That'll help me to not be quite so thirsty. That looks somewhat out of place. Aha! Medical pile. I don't know if I've ever actually seen that one. I haven't been in this POI all that much, so there is that. I don't exactly know this place by heart or anything like that. Hello, friend. Nah. Well, that's quite a closet. I don't believe this is your closet, my friend. Oh god. I mean, I suppose it could be, but I just don't I don't especially believe it, my friend. You're gonna have to convince me that this is actually your closet. Well, unless he just has a really, he's really intense about his sneaker collection, in which case, okay, maybe I could then maybe believe that. Not working boots though. I can't believe that. Ooh, some fancy shoes. Those are worth a little bit of money. Not a lot, but every little bit helps, right? I guess. The helmet, however, I'm just gonna say no to that. Oh, the recipe for mushroom spores. I will take that. And a wrench, okay. Ooh, I am actually completely full up. You know what? You can get out of there. Nothing in there. Well, seeing as how I am completely full up, I will eat the rest of these steaks, I guess. I do have some meat stew. We'll take the shoes, and I am going to head on back home. Matter of fact, I could probably just break through here, right? Yeah, this'll make it easy to get back in here anyway, so whatever, we'll do this. And I will drop this stuff off at home, and then I don't know what we'll do. I'll take stock of what I have and what I still need. I would really like to have a cooking pot, but honestly, it's not strictly necessary. I know I need wood, but we've got a lot of trees growing back home, so once they actually grow, I will be able to get a considerable amount of wood from those. That tree stump needs to go before long. Sadly, my inventory is quite full at the moment. Doing alright on ammo for everything right now. We're not doing anything in the queue, are we? No? Okay, well, let's go ahead and repair my club then real quick. Oh, I can't even pick up those stones. Trader, he was stingy, my man. So stingy. So freaking stingy. Can't even believe it. I don't know how long it takes for all of those trees to grow. I know I planted them on day 3, I want to say. Sometime around this time, day 3, I think. That sounds about right to me. Actually, cat food I can just go ahead and take right now. And yeah, we'll throw that in there as well. So I have, actually, you know what, let's take the grill. This way I can have a grill on each of these. And let's see here. If you can make me some boiled water. Yeah, sure, that'll work. That'll work for now, at least. And then, let's see, game stage 15, okay. So I'm definitely out of the super primitive loop. I'm into tier 1. However, tier 1 goes all the way from like 12 to 49, I believe, for game stage. So I am far from getting really good loot. Sorry, I kind of have to stretch here a little bit. Oh. I might even take a break here before long to get me some more tea and maybe make me some sandwiches real quick. But, yeah, so loot-wise, it's going to be a while before we really get anything all that amazing. Let's take a look at these points here. I can put another point into Sex Rex, which is probably a good idea. It'll reduce my stamina usage with tools, for sure. Another good one would be either Miner 69er to break into things faster, to cut things down. You know, cut trees down and break through, to go through nodes of resources faster, or just straight up get more so that I don't have to do it as often, right? I put 1 point into living off the land just so I can get 2 items from wild and planted crops. I didn't really care about, you know, the seeds and whatnot. That didn't really matter that much to me. Farm plots, that's something to consider potentially. How much rotten flesh do I have? I have 26, so I really don't have a lot of rotten flesh, but I haven't really been going out to look for it. I still don't have that much ammo. 7.62 mainly, because I wouldn't be using the pistol against, like, say, a zombie bear. No, that ain't happening. I suppose I could use pipe bombs. How much damage do they do? 230. Surprisingly, not the worst idea in the world. If you throw 1 or 2 of them, not exploded, and then you light one and then you throw that, it would detonate all of them. You could potentially do quite a bit of damage all at once. And it doesn't damage blocks nearly that much. So, not a bad idea, potentially, to take out a bear in a pinch. I do kind of still need more food, because I don't really have... Well, I did put the point into Master Chef. What does that give me access to? Bacon and eggs, boiled and grilled meats, baked potatoes, cornbread, teas, and coffee. I could do this just to get steak and potatoes, but then again, I still don't have the... I don't really have the farm necessary to make that good. Is there anything in here that I would want? Potentially a point to archery just to make that the faster draw and reload. Potentially. Running gun is always helpful, absolutely. People also really love flurry of blows, and I totally understand that. I could see how that would be really, really useful. At least the first level of it. You just straight up get 10%. This one's only going to be 7% more than that, so for a point, kind of meh. And then, you know, this one you get 8% more speed on top of that, but you get every kill recharges stamina. However, you need to go all the way to agility level 7 for that, which I don't think I ever would. I do like the stealth perks. This one isn't necessarily all that necessary for me, because I stick to the padded armor basically throughout the entire game, but it could still really help, especially with the sneak movement 10% faster. That would be nice. I may have to go into this at some point. Generally, I focus a lot on intellect so that I can do some other things. Honestly, I need some forges, don't I? So I can make a baseball bat. Yeah, let's go ahead and put a point into that. And I think I will put a point into this as well. What do I need? I need intellect level 4. I'd have to put quite a few points into intellect in order to get another level of daring adventurer. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and put a point to that. Sure. Okay, so that is what we are doing there. Let's go ahead and have me some drinks because my guy has been thirsty for a day now, pretty much. I have roughly 5.5 daylight hours left. That would probably be too far to do that. I could go into Arclay Manor and at least get to the library. I wouldn't be able to do the entire POI, but I could definitely get into the library. and get some schematics and things from there. That wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. How close am I to making forges? I've got the stone, I've got the soil, I know I have the leather, duct tape, and pipes I'm not entirely sure about. Uh, I will have to consult with the drop chests out here. Wow. Okay. Apparently I do not have... Well, there's the duct tape I need for one, right? Oh, no, I still need another one. Do I have... I have cloth. And I think I have some glue inside. So we could do that, potentially? Let's go ahead and grab my money as well. I will grab these, as well as these. And military armor parts, I tend to sell those. I guess I'll take the food inside as well, why not? Alright, cool. Is there nothing in here? Yeah, nothing in there. Okay. And I think I'm going to hit up the trader. Because he might have some pipes that I can buy. Otherwise, I'd have to go, like, wrench up some toilets or something. Glue, yes. Glue is another thing I was looking for. Because with glue and cloth, I can make my own duct tape. So I'm not going to worry about duct tape. Let me take the dye. And I will just, like, put that dye on my rifle, just because I can. And the rest of my money, the rest of these things that I want to sell. And, you know, let's just go ahead and use my scrapping queue, since I'm not going to be using that for anything for a while. Alright, cool. We will head over to the trader real quick, and then after that, we'll kind of figure out what I need to do from there. Alright, I need to reload this since I dyed it. I think I want to head to Arklay Manor and get a couple of things done, but I really don't have a lot of time now.
Does this look like a lounge to you?
No, it looks like a frickin' place to sell all my shit to you. I probably should take the thing out of there, but oh well. Do you have the things that I require of you, my friend? It does not look as though you do. This makes me sad. This indeed makes me a very sad fox right about now. Okay, well, in that case, I guess I do have to go, like, wrench a, I have to go wrench, well, I can get pipes off of cars, too, can't I? Just for the lulz. Have fun with that, friend. Yeah, I think I dropped a wrench here. Yeah, some of these are starting to grow up. Very good, very good. But I think I dropped a wrench in here, didn't I? I might have. Oh, it's in my inventory already. Cool. So yeah, let's go ahead and I will head over here, and hopefully there is. Yeah, there's a car right there. Maybe I can get a couple of pipes off of this. That would be nice. There's one. There's two. I got 2 pipes for a total of 3. Excellent. So, all I need is the leather, which I know I have. I'd like to have 2 forges, so I do kind of need some more duct tape. However, I can potentially, well, no, I don't think I can make glue, because I don't have a cooking pot, do I? Now, of course, I can go straight to final loot in the Arclay Manor as well, but given my game stage, I feel like it would be kind of a waste to do that. Whereas the schematics in the library, the books in the library, shouldn't actually be affected at all by game stage or by loot stage that I'm aware of. But even if they are, it's minimal. It's really minimal. Maybe I should clear out the fire station? That might be worth my time, potentially. Oh, there's a wolf out there. Please, car, have some duct tape for me. Nope, you had a pipe for me, though. I'll take that. I guess I'll wrench up these 2 cars. This should be all of the pipes that I need for a while. And then from there... Well, honestly, if I can make a single forge, that will allow me to make a cooking pot. So I don't really need to worry about getting a cooking pot, I suppose. I should be able to make one. I know I went forever in my I went absolutely forever in my Winter Warfare series, and Nemesis kept telling me once I got to like episode like 28-ish or something like that, you know you can make a cooking grill, right, in the forge? And like obviously I recorded all of that stuff in advance so that I can take the time to edit it and then, you know, upload it. And he's like, you know you can do that. I'm like, yes, I know I can do that because that's what I eventually did. But it took me a while to remember that because normally you would just find a cooking grill at some point. I mean, I found a cooking grill in this playthrough on like day 2. You wouldn't normally expect to get to like day 20 or something and still not have a frickin' cooking grill. Or a cooking pot in my instance here, but yeah, for whatever reason, the game was just not having it. And yeah, so because of the fact that you normally find them, I didn't even really consider the idea that you could make one in the forge. But yeah, you absolutely can. And so that's probably what I'll do here. I'll just make some forges and do the old forge there. And I said I was going to stop wrenching cars after that, those last 2, but you know what? I'm going to wrench some more cars, damn it. Because I'm here. I was actually kind of hoping that I would find some duct tape by searching them, but nah. I'd really like to have both of my forges up and running right away, but I don't think it's going to happen. We're just going to have to run with a solo forge for the time being, which is not really a big deal. It's certainly not the end of the world, but it's not really the way I would like to do it. I would like to have a single forge for iron and then a single forge for cement, which is basically just putting a whole bunch of stone in it and letting it cook. But guess we're gonna have to go one all-purpose forge for now. Oh, the item needs repairs. Well, I don't feel like repairing a level 1 wrench, so instead we're just going to call that good. Alright, I need the leather, which is back at base. Yeah, I do kind of need wood, don't I? I still need lots and lots of wood. So I might as well cut down a couple of trees around here on the way back. Not that there's really many trees between me and the base now. Pretty sure I've cut most of them down by now. That wolf was back here somewhere. Oh, he's up there. Hello, wolf. I'm just going to not bother you. If you can kindly not bother me, we will get along swimmingly. And these things have multiple growth stages, so I have to try and remember what stage they're on. I guess this would be like stage 2, and if I leave them to grow a little bit longer, they'll have more hit points and give me more wood when I cut them down, as I recall. The pine trees, they'll actually go like way, way big. But these oak ones, I don't think they change much more than that visually. So it might be a little bit difficult to actually tell when they're fully grown. Alright, leather. There we go. Make a forge if you would. Thank you, friendo. And then do that. I still have some murky water. Yes. So can I make glue in here? Without... Nope, I need a cooking pot. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I will finish the floor here then. Or I'll try to. Yep, out of wood. That is unfortunate. Go ahead and scrap those down. And I know I could get more resources for them if I put them in the forge, but I really don't want to babysit a forge. So I would rather just scrap them down and be done with it. So let me see. I've got a campfire for food, one for water. Am I going to want to put the... You know what? I'll put the boxes for food over here, I think. So I can put the forges directly right there. Go ahead and put you in there. I'll take half of the clay. I'll give you half of the iron. Turn on like that. I'll give you 2 frames worth of fuel there. And I need a cooking pot. I hear a whole lot of walking outside. That's probably a wandering horde that I should probably deal with before they start running. Yep. Unfortunately, I am a little overburdened, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're gonna have to use the guns. No. Just stop that. Oh, great. And there's more of you. Well, whatever. I'll line you up here. No. Don't you run at me like that. Don't you be running at me like that, man. You don't know me like that. Mm-mm. No. Oh, my other phone. I forgot. I totally forgot. I grabbed my other phone earlier today for some other purposes. Come on. Just... Oof. Yeah, with the scope all the way zoomed in, this can be a little sensitive. Alright, well, that'll work. I dealt with the wandering horde. They didn't cause any problems at my base. Unfortunately, I don't have a sledge turret just yet. So I can't deal with things quite as efficiently as I would like to. But, oh well. It is what it is. Right, so cooking pot. Make that if you would. Be so kind. I guess I can throw those in there. What the hell? Why not? I gotta cook the clay in there anyways, and that takes a while. Excellent. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just make me another one. I was like, I can probably go and get another one at another point in time, but you know what? No, just cook me another one. Might as well. There we go. So I've got cooking pots on both of those. So now, with the eggs, I need that and that. I believe we can make ourselves some bacon and eggs. Yes, we can. Excellent. Let's go ahead and make... Well, I'm not going to use the eggs for anything else. I suppose we'll just make all of them, right? I suppose we will just make all of them. And yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and probably just chill in here tonight. I will probably go ahead and take a quick break here in just a sec. I just want to make sure that things get made that I need made. What are you... Why are you even on? Oh wait, weren't you supposed to be making glue? I think I hit... I saw this, I went to 3, and I went to turn it on, and then I left without actually starting up the glue. Yeah, I think that's what actually happened there. Good job, Fox. But, yeah, once all this stuff is all cooked up, I will go ahead and take a break here. Grab me some more tea. Make me a couple sandwiches, I think. Probably just some peanut butter sandwiches. And this glue will go towards making some more duct tape. So I can make yet another forge. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make both of them. Why not? Alright, so turn you off. And you're already off. And you are off. Excellent. Okay. So, yeah, I am just going to chill. I don't really have any wood. Again, no wood. So I can't really do ladders and stuff to work on my mine shaft the way I would like to. But anyways, I'm going to chill here. And hopefully nothing bad happens while I'm doing all of this, because I'm just going to leave it like this. So I will see you guys in just a little bit. Ogly doggly. So, I have my tea, I have my sandwiches, I have not eaten my sandwiches yet, so I may go ahead and mute my mic at some point here. But, yeah. I have all of the things that I require to continue this stream. For a little while, anyway. So, let's go ahead and stack whatever I can. And I'll put the bones and all of this stuff away. Uh, You know what? I'll actually take those out and put the, that way the oil can be in there. And we'll go ahead and throw some of this stuff in here. And I think that will... oh, right, the gas. Yeah, I don't want that. And I don't want the money on me either. Oogly doke. So, did I use all of my points? I did not. So I was thinking while I was doing all of that stuff, and I think... oh, right, yeah, I want to get all of this stuff off of my thing. The little flashing yellow pen or mechanical pencil icon drives me insane, so I would like to not have that. That being said, if you're new, by all means, go ahead and read through this stuff because it is actually fairly useful and it is relevant, but it annoys the hell out of me. What do I want to do once morning hits? I think I want to go through Arklay Manor. I want to at least get to the library so that I can then get all of those books. I'll probably go in and get the medical supplies that are just after the library as well, before the lab. Bring all of that stuff back here. Then we'll head off and do the quest. Come back, get whatever books that I grabbed from Arklay Manor that I didn't read, or that I've already read. We'll take all that stuff to Trader Hugh, sell some stuff, see what we get from the quest, and yeah, we'll go from there, I think. Unless, of course, tonight is a raid night, or a horde night, so. But, yeah. And then hopefully, I will be able to, I really need to, I need to fix some things here as well. I need to put the actual wall up. Oh, what the? Oh, it's some weird thing going on between me and the, or my headset and the game. Okay, there. Now I'll have a proper wall. And I may end up doing something with the second floor. I have no idea. But for now, we're just gonna basically wall this off. And I'll worry about that another time. But for now, I want to spend this time heading over to the Arklay Manor. So, let us be on our way. And I know this POI pretty well, so I think I'll go ahead and mute my mic and snack on some of my sandwiches real quick. Okay, how that shot actually hit him in the head, I will never know. I honestly have no idea. That was ridiculous. Sounds like I actually did wake somebody up, though. I thought I was doing a pretty good job with stealthing about, but it kind of sounds like I actually woke somebody up. That is odd. Yes, let me have my arrow back, please. I actually need some cloth if I'm going to be making more duct tape. There should be some guys right behind that counter there. So if I can just sneak on by here. Huh. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting. Yeah, I'm not getting a kill from that. Nope. So we'll give him the old butt shot. Ooh, seems I accidentally turned up the volume on my headset a little bit too much there. Oakley dokley. Is that everyone? No. Why would you even ask that question, Fox? Why would you even ask that question? You know the answer to that is no. Okay. Now watch, since I've made a couple of cooking pots, I'm gonna find them all over the place now. Like immediately, instantly, I will just start finding these things everywhere. And I guess I'm really here for the books in the library, but whatever. Since I mentioned the cooking pots, I might as well check the fridge or the kitchen real quick. Boom! What'd I say? What did I say? Cooking pot right there, immediately, instantly. Because that's how the game works. If you want something and you haven't been getting it, the game's not going to give it to you. If you make something, if you decide, fine, I'll just make it myself instead of waiting for you to give me one, then it will just immediately give you a whole bunch of them. I'm encumbered, really? I do not accept those terms, no. To borrow a phrase from Thranks, no. That is unacceptable. Oh, I was gonna say it would be awesome if this was a working workbench, because it's literally right next to my base, just about. But nope. Oh, somebody found a landmine out there. Don't know who or where, but somebody found a landmine. Actually, wait, isn't Red Mesa over there? Yeah, the castle icon that I put on the map there, yeah. That would be Red Mesa. Should be someone back here. Or not, okay. Now I do know there should be one or two in there, and one or two in there. But, uh, uh, the hell? Hmm. The physics in this game, sometimes they're a little wonky. That was one of those times where I'm just like, what in the hell are you doing, 7 days? That doesn't even make any sense by your rules, let alone by the real world's rules. What the hell? Every time I see these trash piles, I want to start singing Red Solo Cup. I don't know if that means I'm an American redneck, but I don't know. It just reminds me of that song every time I see them. No, my friend. I do not want to get up close and personal with you. Do you? Yes, you do have a stone arrow for me. Thank you. Oakley dokley. So, that out of the way, we can get into here, which just really has some medical stuff. The library that I have been speaking about is up on the second floor? Or, well, I guess technically it's the beginning of the third floor, really. 4 bites and a first aid bandage. I will take it. And what do we have over here? Some painkillers and gunpowder. I will take that as well. Even though I pretty much never use gunpowder, but meh, whatever. You know what? Yeah, we're already kind of over encumbered. Let's go ahead and get the hell on out of here. Oops, wrong door. And I will drop off some things across the street at my drop chests. Open for business, eh? We will go ahead and see what we can see in the duffel bag, I suppose. Might as well. Oops, some honey and salmon. Nice. Some money in the trash. I'll take that. Yeah, it's the third floor that the library is on. So probably a zombie in there. Somehow, magically, has not seen me or waking up yet. I will take it. But of course, there are more zombies in this room over here, so... Ah! I need to hit you. Could you... There we go. Could you stop tweaking out for a second and let me hit you? Just stop tweaking out and let me hit you. And we'll all get along wonderfully. Well, I don't know. You might not like it, but, you know. It's not the point! Oh yeah, that's upstairs by the medical stuff. And there should be... Yeah, there's a beverage cooler over here. Ooh, some yucca juice. Very nice. Which, honestly, I've seen quite a bit of yucca laying around. Especially since there is a desert region over yonder. I could definitely start making some yucca juice for some drinks. That would not be outside the realm of possibility. And in fact, it would probably even be a good idea. I think at this point I wanna use up the oop, that was the plate with my sandwiches. Let's not get crumbs all over everything. And yeah, let's just move that over. I think I'm just gonna use up the last of my stone arrows rather than worrying about. Where the hell you going, friendo? Rather than worrying about using metal arrows for the sneak bonus damage, it's like, at this point, to hell with it. At this point, to hell with it. I will take that torch. That will be useful for my mine at some point in the future. I'm actually a little surprised I have not found a better bow, to be perfectly honest. It looks like I will actually have to repair this bow, which is not something I do very often. By the way, if you ever find yourself in need of a whole lot of brass very, very quickly, going into these houses and wrenching up these radiators right here is a wonderful source of lots and lots of brass relatively quickly. I say relatively because it takes a good amount of time to scrap them or, you know, have them melt in the forge. Person here probably has nothing in it because that's what most purses have for me. Yep. Absolutely nothing. But still, we have to check, right? And now we have the beginning of the third floor, and this is where the library is. And there is lots and lots of good stuff up here. There's also several very sneaky zombies that are relatively well hidden in these bookshelves. There should be a couple of zombies up there, one or two, I think. And then beyond that, if you go around here and then take a left, there is another zombie that's usually chilling out over there. Yep. In this case, it is a Lois. And she can probably get one-shotted by my stone arrow regardless. Or not. Is she a feral? She is a feral. I need you to not. I am massively surprised that she did not A, hit me, and B, wake everybody else up. I just got tremendously lucky going through there. Not gonna lie, guys. I got tremendously lucky. Yeah, there's another zombie up there. Can I actually hit her through the? This is a like a tier 3 or 4 POI, so I mean, you can find some relatively strong zombies in here. Oh wow, I actually did. Okay, yep, she's a feral as well. It's time to get loud. I ain't playing with ferals. No, we're not playing that game. I don't have the melee weapons to mess around with ferals and melee. I just don't. But yeah, there's a number of bookcases around here. You can. She almost destroyed this one. You can get quite a few books off of these, and they are really handy. And then there's also some medical stuff back here as well. So let's take a look. Time charges kind of doesn't do any good for me. I don't really care about that one. Harvest more lead and brass from sinks and plumbing. Kind of don't care about that, but it does have a bonus for reading all the books, so I guess I'll do that one. Robotic weapons do 10% more damage. Fine, okay. Yeah, that could potentially be helpful. There is some stuff hidden behind these bookcases as well. So, if you find some bullets and water. If you find some of the bookcases that don't actually have books in them, do feel free to break those open. Matter of fact, I think this is another one of them? No. No, I'm thinking of upstairs. There's another open area. Alright, another book. Yet another book. 2 more books. And don't forget to, you know, search the cabinets. They have some things in them. They're not necessarily the books that we're looking for, but, you know, they have some nice things in them, potentially. This is another instance where, you know, break through here, you can find some good stuff, like an ammo pile. Very nice. Didn't actually have a lot of ammo in there for me, unfortunately, but, yeah. Still, an ammo pile is worthwhile. Little alcove cubbyhole thing that I have no idea why it exists. This wouldn't happen to be a secret one, is it? No, I don't think it is. Okay. So then we go up to the second area of the library, and there are some more things up here for us. Lots and lots of books. I am very happy with this haul, at least in terms of the number of books. I haven't really read all of them, so I'm not entirely sure how good the quality of the books are. Then there's a Shamway crate out here, or well, I don't think this is always a Shamway crate. It might always be a Shamway crate. And something else. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we've got here. Figured out how to purify water. Okay, so that will let us make pure mineral water. Doorknobs. Learn how to harvest brass from doors and never run out of bullets again. So basically, you'll just get a doorknob every single time you break down a door. So, I mean, that's not really a huge deal. They don't have a tremendous amount of brass in them. Matter of fact, I'll read that real quick, and we'll just break this door just to show you. They don't have a tremendous amount of brass in them. Scrapping, I will get 75% of what you would get from a forge. So keep that in mind, but 37 brass, the forge would have given you 50. It's not a tremendous amount, but if you do that with a lot of doors, then you can accumulate a good amount of brass relatively quickly. Hydraulics, increase the fire rate of robotic weapons. Okay, that'll be helpful if we ever get a sledge turret, which we will at some point, just I don't know when. 10% more damage against coyotes, I will take that. 9mm weapons degrade 20% slower. That's actually nice since our primary firearm is the pistol right now. Bicycle handlebars schematic. I may end up making a bicycle, so that might end up being helpful actually. Powered doors and bridges. That would be more for like advanced base building and stuff like that. I don't know if I will really, I don't think I've ever gotten into these at all myself, but that's nice for some people. Matter of fact, I might actually literally hang on to that to sell. Hunting knife schematic. Yeah, I'm never going to make a hunting knife, so that I'll sell. 10% more damage to save, so that's not awful. Coffee! Yes, harvest 10% more from all ores when you're buzzed on coffee. Very good. And that's basically garbage to me as well. So, those will all get sold. Insulated, liner mod. I'm probably never going to make this, but I did read the cooling mesh mod, so I mean, I like to just read one of everything, right, so that I know I'm done with them, but at the same time, I would really like to just straight up sell it, since I'm not really going to use it anyway. So I guess we'll hold on to it for selling. But yeah, that has been the library. There might be a couple more secrets in here that people aren't aware of. I will grab the medical. I believe if you go back here, isn't there a crate or something back here? Maybe not. No. But yeah, there's a couple of medical supply piles over here. Some Bandages and a splint, okay. Poppin' pills crate, let me see what you got for me. Gunpowder and paper. I am disappointed. I'll go ahead and just drop that. I don't really need it, to be perfectly honest. And... Alright, let's see what we got in the ammo pile. Ooh, some 9mm ammo and bullet loops. Very nice. So the bullet loops can go on the chest or leg armor. In this case, my chest armor already has one mod. It can only fit one mod because it's only level 2. So we'll put these on here, and these allow you to reload everything 15% faster. So that is a wonderful, wonderful thing to have found. Now, there is another thing regarding up there, and it takes you all the way through that little triangular hole, and there's a little bit of loot over there. However, you can, I think that's the purpose of this ladder, really, is it's supposed to let you get up there and then go through there so you can go through there. However, there is an easier way to get in there, to get to that loot. So, I wouldn't worry about it too much from there. Anyways, I am pretty much full up, so I think I'll just drop all this stuff off, and then we're going to head to that quest marker, try to get that done, and bring it back to the Trader Hugh, and we will get our quest reward, and sell a whole bunch of this crap, and hopefully we will be able to do some wonderful things with all of that. I, however, am going to shut up for a bit so I can finish my sandwiches, because I am hungry, so I hope you don't mind that. And I'll just drink that real quick. What the hell? Alright, so we will be on our way. Okay. Need a little tea here real quick just to get some of this peanut butter down the hatch. Okay. So I found a couple of interesting things along the way. I'll go ahead and mark some of these. So this big old barn has a little teeny tiny bit of corn in there. Mostly it's all dead corn. And then, what did I see down here? I think that's the Navs Gang Coliseum, the big football stadium. And then down there, it looks like we've got a factory. Judging by the design and the little bit of color I can see, I would say that's probably the Shamway factory. Yeah, that looks like the Shamway factory, unfortunately. But, yeah, so this is a retrieve. Don't have a lot of time, so I'm not going to bother even thinking about doing a double loot. We're just going to roll in here and do what needs doing. That being said, I do kind of need some wood, don't I? So I guess I'll go ahead and cut this thing down real quick so I can drink some more tea. Ah, so tasty. Pick up the barracks chairs, because later we'll be able to scrap those and get, like, military fiber and stuff, I think, from them. Now let's get this couch out my way. Is that, no, it's some bar stools. I was going to say, is that a zombie down there? But nope. Just some bar stools. Oh, hello, friendo. Oh, hey, there's a safe in there. I really don't have the time to break into the safe, but it's cool that there's a safe in there. I don't think I've even really found lockpicks either at all. So I couldn't break my way into there with lockpicks either, even if I wanted to. Because I don't have any. At least I don't have any on me, right? No. There wouldn't happen to be like anything in the shower, no? No. Oakley dokley. Is there anything else in here? A random cardboard box that woke somebody up on the other side of the wall. And some stone arrows. Okay. Whatever. I will take it. And, I don't know what your issue is. I don't know. Was that your closet or something? But, you need to learn to share, lady. What's yours is mine. And what's mine is mine, unfortunately. Because now you're dead. Well, technically you were dead already, but, you know. Now you're dead. Now you're real dead. Now you're super dead. See, what did I just say? I just got 2 cooking pots out of that frickin' oven. What is with this game? It's just like... It's like, nope, you're not allowed to have cooking pots. Oh, you made one? Here, have half a dozen. God. And at this point, like, all I really can do with them pretty much is scrap them down for iron. Oh, that's an interesting... Okay, so this goes into the garage. The garage has a little crawl space up there. Okay. Well, I want to search the area that you came from, because there's probably loot where you came from. Nope, I would be completely mistaken on that part. Completely mistaken. There are some books, however. I will take books. Oh! Pocket mod. not as useful as I would like it to be, but, you know. Armor-piercing arrows. Learn how to craft steel arrows and bolts. That would be great if I had a really good bow, but unfortunately, no, I do not. Still stuck with the level 1 primitive bow. By this point in time, I would really like to have at least like a higher level primitive bow. But like a level 1 wooden bow would be kind of nice. Or even like an iron crossbow. That would be pretty nice as well. Zombie in the closet? No zombie in the closet. I am surprised. I see you're giving me all kinds of scrap armor. And I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I don't use scrap armor, goddammit. I don't use scrap armor, so could you just not? Could you give me some like level 4 I would really like some level 4 padded armor. That would be pretty freaking nice. Not gonna lie. I'm already kind of encumbered here. And I haven't even gone through like half of the house. Oh, super water, nice. And I call that super water because it gives you 60 water, gives you stamina regen, gives you efficient digestion, which is what red tea is for, which basically just means that you use less food and water whenever you use up a whole bunch of your stamina, because you use food and water to recharge your stamina, essentially. And that it also cures dysentery. So if you, eat some old sham sandwiches, if you're real desperate for food, and you eat those, and then you get the runs, well, it helps to treat that. So, I mean, it does everything. And that is why we call it super water. Goldenrod tea is also used for dysentery. And also to a certain extent, water and stamina regen, but mostly for the dysentery. Which is why I've been saving it, just in case I get into a desperate situation where I absolutely have to use some old shame sandwiches and use those for food. Anyways, I am going to make a drop chest in this backyard because I'm completely stuffed up with things in my inventory. Oh, hey, I didn't even realize this was here. Adds a small chance to mine rare gems from ore. Nice! I will take that. That is actually a really good book to have. Especially if you're going to be doing any kind of mining. Alrighty. Actually, I'll just eat that real quick. Probably don't need those on me, to be perfectly honest. I'll keep the super water, though, just in case. I'll actually just drink some water. And no, I'll wait on the food, because I may actually end up getting injured. And if I do, then having some food that can heal me will be real freaking handy. Oh, hi, friendo. I know you're just kind of minding your own business in your office here, but, yeah. Sorry. I kind of need the space. I need the space. Eat some more of those pears. And the reason I keep eating the pears is because they're actually not used in any recipes, so they're literally only good for what they say, which is just a little bit of food and a little bit of water. Okay, some murky water. I will take that. And other than that, I believe that's pretty much everything other than the garage on the first floor. Is that not the case? It is. So, why the hell do you have blood bags in your desk? The hell kind of creepers lived here? So, yeah, I guess we'll just, well, I will grab the cobblestone, because I know I'm going to need it. Because I'm out of cobblestone, pretty much, as I recall. Take the cobblestone, keep the cement, and then we will head up to the attic / crawl space and see what we can see up there. Probably some zombies up there, I would guess. that would be my overall guesstimate that we will see zombies up here. It's actually a pretty sizable crawl space. And no, I don't want to walk on the glass. Although, yeah, I was going to say, as soon as I get up here, there is a reasonable chance that they might all just wake up, period. Alright, let's try... Okay. Where the hell you think you going, friendo? Well, I mean, if you're just gonna wander off in some random direction, I guess I'll just shoot you again then. And I see a satchel. I actually thought this was a generator for a second because of the loop there. I thought it was like the frame of a generator, but no, it was actually the satchel. So technically the quest is complete. I can go home. However, I would like to get the final loot since I came all the way up here. And I would kind of like to get some of this cobblestone and cement and all of this other stuff, so we'll go ahead and do this real quick. And I know it's a little dark up here, but you know, I wanna not wake things up, so stealthy, stealthy. Yes, please give me that back if you would. There's final loot. Oh god. Take my arrows. Take my arrows, lady. Take them. She actually scared me quite a bit there. I did not, I knew there was going to be a guy over there. I did not expect a guy or a lady literally on the other side of this vent. I expected him. I didn't expect her being right there. That completely threw me off. I was going to say, you're just going to, like, what, stand there? Ah! Oh, the item needs repairs. I was like, what the hell? Why aren't you shooting? I think that's the first time I've ever tried to shoot a bow that was no longer able to shoot. Well, what do I need to repair you anyway? Just wood, apparently. Okay, I'll take it. 7.62, some crap blunderbuss ammo, whatever. I'll take it. I guess I might as well turn on the light now. Let you guys see. Ooh, I got an anvil for my forge. Very nice. That'll let me craft items a little bit faster. I think it's 50% faster. Very nice. Some super water in there. Very good. And blunderbuss. That's pretty much garbage. I'll sell that. I'll sell that. Some shotgun parts. Okay, so I got money, shotgun shells, 9mm. Yeah, that's pretty much what I got of that. I am relatively okay with that as a result. For all of my hard work, let us be on our merry way back home. Do. Kind of wish I had some steroids. That would allow me to take absolutely everything back home. But alas, you cannot always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you might find you get what you need. Do I want to... I kind of want to repair this. It'll probably be worth like 270, 280-ish. And then maybe I could find a mod to put in it, and that would increase the value even more to sell. I don't know. Take the teas, the large beef ration, dog food, honey. I believe the chest armor and the cowboy boots, and other than that, there's not really anything especially valuable in here. I guess I'll take the water. That's probably somewhat important to have. Alright, and the rest of that I'm not going to worry about. I will just label this as a drop chest. And the next time I happen to wander by the area, I can grab whatever is left. Which, when that will be, I have not the foggiest idea. Ooh. Potentially wood and honey. Well, definitely wood. Potentially honey. Nice! But yeah, we're getting towards day 7 here, and I should probably start working on what in the hell is this POI? I don't think I've ever seen this POI. Is this supposed to be like a big concert stage or something? Like an outdoor concert area? I literally don't think I've ever seen this POI in the game ever. I don't think I've ever even seen it in my mod playthroughs, like Darkness Falls and stuff. What in the hell? Yeah, here's the funky water block issue. you see the water appears. I don't know how you see this, but to my eyes, it appears that the water is actually flowing upwards rather than downwards. That's a little bit of an interesting feature of the water here, and you can see, you know, it's kind of overflowed there into some weird watery goo. I don't know what you would call that, but yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this POI in the game. To be perfectly honest. If I have, then it looked different than that. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and head on the other side. Ooh, the bear den. Okay, if I do need some rotten flesh to start up a farm, the bear den is where I want to go, because there's guaranteed 2 zombie bears on the top floor of that, and I believe each of them will give you 50 rotten flesh apiece. So that's basically a guaranteed 100 rotten flesh, more or less. You know, you just have to actually kill them and not die. That's the only real catch there, is you have to kill them and not die. Is this... I think this is Doggo's, isn't it? This is also a good place to go for some rotten flesh. Because, well, you know, the dead dogs, yeah, they also give you rotten flesh. And they give you bones, which are great for glue. Doggos! The clutter chest. Oh, is this place actually, like, destroyed? I never actually saw the other side of this. I wonder if there's actually any good stuff underneath all of this, underneath all this rubble. I mean, there's an ammo pile over here, which I will gladly partake of, but that'd be cool if there was some good loot underneath all of this. Of course, it would take forever and a day to get through that with the stone axe that I have, so I'm not going to bother to try, but that would be potentially interesting. Ooh, I believe that my trees have hit their 3rd growth stage. And I don't know, do they have 3 growth stage or 4? Does anybody in chat happen to know off the top of their heads if it's 3 growth stage or 4? I'm not entirely sure. I wanted to go over and grab the books that I grabbed from Arklay, but I don't think I'm gonna have the time. So we're just gonna grab what we can grab from the trader and then head home. Yeah. I was also thinking about putting some mods in this chest armor, but I don't even know if I have any for any mods for armor.
Pretty hot shit now.
Ooh, Magnum ammo. I do have a Magnum that I've been kind of just letting sit on standby for quite a while. And I've just been letting it sit there because I didn't have any ammo for it. It's actually a pretty good gun to clear POIs with. I just didn't have any, didn't have any ammo.
There's this complicated.
All right, cool. So we can do that. And, yep, sell that, sell that. Those, you can have the blunderbuss ammo as well. The shotgun parts, I might keep those. Normally, I would probably sell them. But, excuse me, I got a little bit of gas here.
Was there something else?
Normally I would sell them, however, I have not as of yet gotten a shotgun. And if I can use those shotgun parts to make some very nice shotguns, and then that would be wonderful. Let me just... Okay, and 900. So I think they must have 4 growth phases. Because I think the final growth phase has 1200, and that's when you get the most amount of wood for chopping down these trees. Nonetheless, I mean, right now I'm sitting at 70. 110 per tree ain't bad, considering I've got like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, I mean that's easily 2,000 wood. With those, it'll probably be 3,000 easy. So, yeah, I could go ahead and just chop all these trees down at this point. I think that would be perfectly reasonable to go ahead and do that. So, I believe that is what I am going to do here. Put those in there as well. You know what? Let's just get rid of the stone arrows at this point. And yeah. I would honestly like to get rid of this period. And I may end up doing so before long. Oh, right! I wanted to make the forged iron for a baseball bat. I totally forgot about that. Forged iron, baseball bat. I should have enough duct tape. And I have the leather. The wood won't be a problem, so I need to get me some iron. Have I located any iron nodes in the area? I know there's some way down here, but I haven't really looked around too much. You know what? Before it gets too dark, I may head out this way. Although, hold up. If I zoom in. No, I can't really tell right there. Because you can kind of tell what some of these rocks are based on the color. Like the super black ones, I'm pretty sure that's coal. That one, it's just a teeny tiny bit whiter than that big rock. I think that's the nitrate. I think iron would be kind of like reddish gray or something like that. It might actually be a whole lot easier to spot in the desert biome. Like maybe that might be some iron right there. It's a little bit out of the way, but might not be a bad idea to go grab. Because unfortunately I've got lead right here. I would be ecstatic if that was iron. Of course, iron does tend to be around a lot of other resources. You know what? Yeah, I've got. Well, hold up. No, let me go grab the Magnum before I get myself into trouble. I was gonna say I've got some ammo for my pistol now. I've got some ammo for the Magnum now. I think we can probably safely do a little bit more expeditionary work. And let me take a look briefly at the damage of these two things. So the range damage of this is 70 of the ammunition type itself. The range damage of the weapon is 72, which means combined they do about 140 a shot. The range damage of the pistol is 32. The range damage of the 9mm ammo is also 32, which means it does about 64 a shot. So, yeah, even just the weapon itself is more powerful than the pistol and the ammo combined. What? I was so mystified as to what that moving shape was at the bottom of my steps that it didn't even occur to me to really try and kill it. But that was interesting. Okay, rabbit. That rabbit was quite bold, and well, fortune favored the bold. He got away with it. What can I say? I was stunned into silence. Oh, hey, here's some iron right here, right next to the Arclay Manor. Okay, so let me go back to the road, and yeah, I couldn't possibly have seen what this actually was. There's no way. But anyways, do I have any points? I do have some points. Let's go ahead and put some points into Motherlode so I can get some more resources from this, and I probably want to clear the area before I start mining. I could have sworn I heard a zombie. Anybody out here? Anybody at all? Speak now or forever hold your peace, because I'm going to take this iron. If it's yours, you better speak up. No? Alright, fine. It's mine. But yeah, I figure, you know, we'll grab Motherlode. And honestly, if you're going to be that guy that's going to be doing any mining, which, I mean, if you're playing solo, you're probably going to be mining at some point. But if you're, you know, playing multiplayer and you're one of those guys who's going to be getting resources, the sooner you put points into Motherlode, the better off you will be. Like, I am not even kidding. The sooner you do it, the better. But yeah, I'm going to need a pretty good amount of, and matter of fact, before I forget, let's go ahead and put a thing down here for iron. Now, I'm hoping this doesn't intersect with the underground section of the Arclay Manor, because that would be slightly problematic if it did. I'm really hoping that it doesn't, though. Really, really hoping. The hell? Oh, it's a crawler. I was like, what the hell? I definitely heard a zombie that time. Thankfully, a crawler cannot really run, so the night really doesn't matter to a crawler. It is what it is. The crawler is just a very, very unfortunate zombie, and you should end his existence just to put him outside of his own misery. Put him out of his own misery. Outside of his own misery? Yeah, whatever. We'll just go with that, I guess. Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to work we go. Yes, the iron's there where the ore's laid bare. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Then I'll get some clay as well. We're going to need that for the forge. And I think I will kind of try to make this a bit of a proper mine. I guess I should really figure out how much iron is actually here before I do that, but I need the clay anyway, so whatever. Let's go ahead and repair that. I'll have me some bacon and eggs. Honestly, I should probably grab that red tea real quick. If I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of mining and a whole bunch of work that's going to use stamina, then it would probably benefit me to grab my red tea. And have me some efficient digestion going on. Let's go ahead and drink that real quick. It's a little bit dangerous doing this out here in the dead of night, but I got firearms, so I think I will be okay. And I got some pretty powerful firearms now with that Magnum. Normally, I wouldn't be quite so bold about this unless I had, you know, a pretty decent amount of ammo for that AK, or if I had like a pump shotty, then I'd just be like, whatever, willy-nilly, right? But I think, for the most part, the Magnum will also fit the bill. Unless I happen to attract a wandering horde, in which case that could get a little bit tricky. Because the reload on the Magnum is pretty bad. It's why, even though it's a really powerful gun, I will not be using that revolver Magnum on Horde Night for any reason at all. It's just a really bad idea. And so what I'm doing here, besides getting clay, for those that might be interested, is essentially I'm clearing a path back towards the road. Because the way I would like to do this, as opposed to the way that I am doing this over at my base, is I'm essentially going to make a ramp that goes straight down into the mine from the road. And in order to do that, we need to kind of clear out to the road one layer at a time. And you'll see what I mean by that here shortly. I'm getting pretty close to the road here. It would be nice if I had, you know, a slightly better shovel, maybe a point or two into Miner 69er and some more mods. That way I could two-shot the dirt here, but this'll do. Out of stamina. Oh, where's my bone shiv? Did I throw my bone shiv in there? Well, I guess I can punch the grass. It's not that bad. Normally I like to use the bone shiv because it attacks a whole lot faster than you can punch. So it is wonderful for getting rid of grass. I could probably get it a little bit further, but you know what? This will do for now. So how's everybody doing in chat tonight? I assume everybody's just kind of lurking. Either that or absolutely nobody's here. One way or the other. as long as people are having some fun, enjoying themselves. Okay, so the general idea, you can already see there's a ramp here, and I'd like to move that one further, but that is the idea. And then obviously the iron ore is at the end of this little trench that I'm digging. But, you know, the main vein is a fair bit further down than where we are currently at. So I want to start the ramp fairly far away. Oh, my shovel needs repairing. I was like, why'd you stop? Why did you stop digging? Why did you stop digging? Well, it's hard to dig when the shovel's broke. That would be why you stopped digging. And this is one of the few instances where, you know, I'm a little sad that there isn't integration for other places besides Twitch. I would really love it if there was integration for like YouTube or something like that, but unfortunately it's probably just not feasible because of the way that YouTube is set up. You know, Twitch is solely dedicated to their live streaming services, which is why they don't hang on to VODs very long. And that is why they have the bandwidth to have such a wonderful live streaming service. Whereas YouTube is not dedicated to that. YouTube is primarily dedicated to handling and hanging on to probably the billions of videos by this point that is on the site. So they need a lot of bandwidth for that, and they can't afford to put it all towards live streaming. But yeah, I have my own issues with Twitch, which is why I do not really want to stream there. But otherwise, yeah, it would be really nice if I was, and you know, someone could just be like, "Oh, boost melee," and then I'd be like, "Yes, let's go, power mine for days." Sadly, that is not a thing over here on the YouTubes, though. And the game doesn't seem to know which block I am even mining at that point, or it doesn't seem very happy with where I place the crosshair there. Oof. I am going to go through my bacon and eggs like an absolute beast at this rate, though. But that being said, ooh, we are actually at the stone level. Interesting. Which actually means I should probably grab the iron. How much iron do I have anyway? 700. That would probably be enough. Hold up. Thought I heard a little snarl. A doggo is the last thing that I want interrupting me while I'm mining. Okay. I see no doggo. We will continue. I see no doggo. We will continue. But yeah, that's probably enough iron to get the forged iron that I need. But I mean, I would like to have some more. We're gonna have some more hordes at the horde base. I'd like to be able to repair the hatches and whatnot. So we'll continue. I do need to get myself a proper pickaxe at some point, though. It hurts a little bit having to mine with this stone axe. And I mean, some people really prefer using the auger, and I understand why. It is incredibly quick for mining, especially once you've gotten all of the Art of Mining perk books, and you have the perk for that. It becomes like ridiculously fast to mine stuff. However, I find that it actually becomes really uncontrollable, which is kind of a problem for me. I don't really like the final bonus perk for the Art of Mining books myself. And I don't like using the auger, to be perfectly honest. I just don't like that it uses gas, even though, yes, you can use it to get gas really quickly. I just don't like that it uses gas, and I really don't like the sound that it makes. It's really, really loud and really, really obnoxious. So, I'm just not a fan of the auger myself. I would much prefer to use a high-level steel pickaxe that is very heavily modded. Speaking of mods, what do I have on here? I have a structural brace mod and the tempered blade mod. Okay. I'm not sure how far over this iron actually goes. Actually, to be perfectly honest, I'm not even sure it even goes in that direction. We'll have to We'll have to chase it down a little bit to see where the iron ore vein actually goes. Usually it spreads out a little from this main vein that goes straight down pretty much. And then it eventually goes in a particular direction somewhere. That's generally been my experience. Or rather, it'll run in like two different directions. Kind of like a river, right? A river of iron. And it'll get thinner and thinner and thinner, and then eventually it'll just peter out once you get to one of the ends. Okay, there's a good bit of iron there. Let's go ahead and back this on up to the ramp, I think. Weather's kind of awful. It's nearly morning, and yet it's still pretty dark. Oh yeah, there's some iron right there. Okay, so it looks like it's going to run this way a little bit. Okay, so to do the ramp the way I want to do it is going to be a little annoying then. But that's okay. I don't have to do it exactly the way I would like to. So we got 2,500 clay. That's not bad. Almost 1,200 iron at this point. That's a relatively productive night. That is a solidly productive night. I do wish I had a little more stamina, though. So I think I will finish cleaning off this iron, essentially. We'll see if it covers this entire area. Let me move my headset here a little bit. And then I will head back to base, get the forged iron going, and then hopefully make myself a baseball bat. Because I would like to stop using this wooden club. Oh my goodness, would I like to stop using the wooden club! Okay, so it doesn't really cover the entire area. It's like here, here, here. Skips this one, it's here. Kind of runs this way. Okay, okay. It might even run this way a little bit more. And it looks like there is sand underneath here as well. So that is wonderful. We'll be able to get some sand out of this place. Alright, yeah, so this is the ramp, and it's going to come down to the iron mine. Very, very good. And if there wasn't a POI right here, I would probably put like a roof over this. Honestly, I could put a roof over it anyway, but we're not gonna bother right now. I have other things that I need to do. One of which is get some wood here shortly, but yeah, for now, baseball bat. That is what I'm concerned with. And honestly, I would kind of like to have Pummelpede at level 3 so that I could make a quality 4 one. That would allow me to get it a little bit better, but oh well, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. So put half of this in there, all of that in there, and give me 10-ish minutes of wood, I think. Something like that. So now, for forged iron, it takes 12 iron, 6 clay. And I need 40 of that, so 120, 480 iron. It's going to take a little bit of time. Not too much time, but a little bit of time. Let us see if there is anything I can do about my food situation real quick. I do have a couple of seeds. Let's go ahead and put those together. So I've got mushroom spore seeds as well as potato seeds. Honestly, the mushrooms can kind of go anywhere. Maybe I'll put those on the upper floor. Maybe I'll end up, no. I think what I will end up doing, I was thinking that I would replace this floor right here with farm plots, but I think what I'm going to end up doing is have farm plots up here for the roof of this place. And we will maybe like make a little balcony that that goes up to that that farm area, like right here. I'll like open this, and there'll be like a maybe I'll move this over, or even get rid of this particular ladder, because if I'm coming from there, I can just come that way up the blocks. That's not really a big deal. Yeah, so I can probably take this ladder out, and we'll have this be the balcony that goes up. And instead of wood frames for the ceiling up here, we will have farm plots. And that is how I will get all of my food. Yes, I think that is a relatively decent plan. So, waiting on the iron. Suppose I might as well melt some brass in here. Not that I ever really use the brass. I mean, basically you would use the brass to make bullet casings, but I just, like, meh. I never bother. I guess I might as well. The furnace is going to be running, so whatever. Food. Don't really have a whole lot I can do about that right now. Let's go ahead and make a couple of chests. I want to bring more of the stuff from the drop chests inside, and these are basically full. So let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, I actually already have 18 forged iron. I had no idea I had all of that forged iron, but I am real glad that I saw that. So I don't have to make nearly as much forged iron as I had initially thought. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, whatever. Thank you, Trader Joel, who's actually Trader Hugh. Okay, and this stuff in there. Excellent. I should probably make some workbenches at some point. However, unfortunately, I need the schematic for that, or I need to put another point into advanced engineering, I believe. Come on. Come on. Give me. Let me do 12. Come on. That's all I need. Seriously, why won't it let me do 12? That is really bizarre. I don't know what was up with that. Anyways. What the hell? Yeah, I believe I would have to put another point into that. Yeah, workbenches and cement mixers. I might actually have the schematic for it already. No, I don't. Yeah, you either need the workbench schematic or put another point into advanced engineering. Unfortunately, I have not done either of those things, so I can't make them. There are a couple places with working workbenches. Matter of fact, I think Trader Hugh has one. I think I marked another place that did have one. I do not recall. Yeah, no idea. No idea. I do have a... Yeah, I have a clear quest over there. Okay. So, we're just kind of waiting on the iron here. And then I'll be able to craft myself a baseball bat. Excellent. So I need the duct tape and the leather at this point. I believe I will need to make one more duct tape. And I am out of glue, unfortunately. Leather. Baseball bat! It'll take a couple minutes, but that is fine with me. Let's go ahead and put that stuff in there. So, I am all set up and ready to roll. Yes, indeed. Alright, cool. Oh, actually, let me do that. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I would like the axe repaired before I have to go. So, let's head off into that general area. And we'll see what we can see. Are these... Yep, they're still at growth 3. Okay, I'm fine with that. Hopefully, when I get back, they will be at their 4th stage. And I will be able to harvest them for lots and lots of wood. Now, let's not fall into the trench of mines around Red Mesa. I've not yet found the Urban Combat Volume 5, is it? That lets you not blow up landmines when you walk over them? Yeah, I haven't found that yet, so unfortunately, I do not have that privilege of just running willy-nilly through a minefield with no repercussions whatsoever. I wish I did, but I unfortunately do not. Oh, there's some duct tape. Hello, friend. Tweaker, super tweaker farmer. Clearly he was making some meth on the side at his farm. Which that would actually be kind of interesting if you could actually find like meth at a farm in this game. That would be very interesting. Oh, here's that construction. I was gonna say, when I needed all that cobblestone, I was like, I was pretty sure there's a construction house around here somewhere. I just never actually marked it. You know what? No, let's just do house. Yeah, there's construction at this house, which means there's a good number of pallets for stuff that, you know, we might actually want at some point. Ooh, double lead here? Okay, well, again, I don't really make my own bullets, but I don't know. Maybe this series might change that, so it might be a good idea to know where some lead is, and is that... No, it was just some funny things playing tricks on my eyes. I was going to say, I thought there was an iron node past that, but nope. There was not, and apparently I am swelteringly hot. I mean, it is a desert, but... you know what? I don't like these trees. They are going to get me killed. Not being able to see around these corners. This is something I started doing in Winter Warfare. It's just like, trees are the real enemy. Like, a bear isn't going to kill me. A mountain lion isn't going to kill me. It's the tree that won't allow me to see the bear or the mountain lion as I go around the corner that's really going to get me killed one of these days. Trees are the enemy, as far as I'm concerned. Absolutely, they are the enemy. Thankfully, being extremely hot is only really going to affect my thirst. How quickly I get thirsty. how much water I use up as I... Holy, what the... This is a trifecta of lead. My lord. Lead all over the desert. I don't know if Kraken watches any of my content, but you know, on your Thursday night stream where you were doing Twitch integration, you know, all of those times you needed lead. Maybe one of these days you'll actually mark that lead mine in the desert that I've told you about several times, but you just never seem to go by there and mark it again. I don't know. I've told him where it is repeatedly, and even though he hasn't streamed for like 3 weeks, I still remember exactly where it is. It's up by the area where he has a man-eater quest that's in the middle of a POI that he didn't want to do. I know exactly where it is, but yeah, he just doesn't want to go up there and mark it. Well, that's his prerogative. I don't know if I've ever been in this POI, so I want to do a little bit of scouting before I just jump in here willy-nilly. Uh-huh. Ah! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! The floor is lava. Holy shit! Oh god! Yeah, that would be horrible. Okay. Ooh, okay. I need a second to restart my heart. Yeah. Holy hell. Oh, I need some tea. Oh. I've definitely not been in this POI before. I would definitely remember that. Yeah. What is the damage for you? It's 1928. So that'd be 39 plus 8 is 47. And then you have the 400% sneak damage. Yeah, that would still do more damage than the Magnum or the Pistola. So, fine. We will try to do this. Raining arrows down on your noggin. How you like it? You didn't? Well, too damn bad. I suppose I'm not technically stuck in here. I can just go down here like it ain't no big thing. Well, it ain't no big thing now that I've, sprung the trap anyway. Is this going to be a cooking pot I can pick up? Oh, my dear lord. Damn game. It's never going to stop giving me ish about that. Oh, you wanted this, right? It's like, yes, I did. I'm over it now, game. Please stop. Oh, hey, there's a purse up there. Probably has nothing in it. Holy hell, it didn't have nothing in it. It didn't have anything useful for me, but it didn't have nothing in it, so I'll take that. And this goes into the garage. Uh-huh. What the hell? Oh, God. I didn't even see you. Of course, I didn't really check the corner, so, I mean, that's my own fault. Scared the bejesus out of me. Oh, I will be so happy to see Alpha 20 when you have a proper nurse's outfit on, and you're not, like, green skin Lucy over here, looking all nasty and just, ugh. Look awful. Absolutely awful. Well, I didn't plan on double looting this place, but now that I'm kind of this far into it, I guess I'm double looting the place. Like I said, I've never been in this POI before, so, I mean, I feel like getting a little bit of... God damn it. Come on, you can jump that. There you go. Getting a little bit of information before you actually have to do a quest is probably a good idea. Oh, and there's that cooking grill, too. Just to spite me for winter warfare where I couldn't find a frickin' cooking grill to save my life. Hi, Lois. What? Okay, game. Okay, game. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, he was on the other side of the, Oh, I wonder if my baseball bat's done crafting by now. It probably is. Yes it is. Awesome. Let's go ahead and start using you. And stop using this awful wooden club. Now we can start having fun, boys. Oh, I've got a good bit of glue there now. Nice. I'll be able to make some duct tape out of that. A bookcase. Alright. 10% more sneak damage at night. Not really a huge deal, but okay, whatever. Iron spear schematic. Honestly, I just don't want to be that over-encumbered, so I'll take it. Ooh. Beady, or gothic pants, rather. I will wear those over the shorts, yes. We're going to scrap that, because I'm kind of wearing a football helmet at the moment. Take that, just so I can take the dye out of it. Scrap that down, get some paint. Oh, you grimy mother fluffers. Using half blocks and crap. Damn you, fun pimps. You and your gosh damned half blocks. Just gotta make things difficult for us. Food pile. I'll take that. Oh. Oh. Unpleasant things happened here. Yeah. Clearly. Clearly some very unpleasant things have happened here in the past. Yeah. Oh, hi. I guess they were hanging out up there. Take a seat. I insist. There's probably more of them up there somewhere. Maybe not. Do I really want to take apart this gore blocks? Not really. I'll take the candles, though. Candles, candlelight up my mind. Crossbow bolts? What the hell you giving me crossbow bolts for? I ain't got no crossbow. I ain't no crossbow hero. Not yet, anyway. I prefer the crossbow over the bow, personally, but, you know, game doesn't want to give me a crossbow, so ain't a whole lot I can do about it. Ooh. Ooh. Well. Some gold nuggets, some silver nuggets, so basically money. Scrap helmet, basically money. Padded chest armor. You can actually take some more mods, and you have better armor. I will take you. Well, I guess I'll take you as well. I'll take all that stuff. Let me go ahead and modify you, take you, and let's just drop that one bit of paper for now. Throw that in there, scrap you. Actually, I didn't want to do that. Take that. There we go. Okay, cool. So I am super encumbered now, but I have all of the things that are valuable, I believe. Let me just check and see where this window goes real quick. There may be more secrets abound. Oh God. Well, that's probably not a good idea. Yeah. I will just carefully sidestep that hole. And, oh, hey, right, I was here for a quest. I totally forgot. I'm already full up on loot, and I'm here for a quest. Yes. I totally forgot about that. Okay, let's What do we do about that? I think what we do about that is we drop the oak seeds and we make ourselves a drop chest. Also, why the hell do I have dye on my hotbar? Why, oh why do I have dye on my hotbar? That makes no sense. Yeah, we're gonna repair you. You're gonna be worth some money! Especially when yeah, so 340. This is worth 35. Let's take a look at this real quick. If I modify you and put you in there, boom! Goes up to 748. So it increases the value by over 400 dukes by putting that mod in there. And funnily enough, the amount of money that the price goes up by is not determined by the mod itself, but rather just by the fact that you put a mod in it. So, yeah, any mod will do. So the cheaper the mod, the more you can potentially make profit. That is a fun little fact for people who may not have known that. Some people are constantly telling me, like, hey, Fox, how are you always, why are you so worried about running out of oil or glue or springs? And I'm just like, mods. And they're like, well, you don't need that many mods. And I'm like, bruh, you don't try to make profit like Fox tries to make profit. Clearly. Let's go ahead and drop in here real quick. You can actually get in here just through the side. Okay. I had no freaking clue. Other than that, not a whole lot in here, to be perfectly honest. Well, there is some trash. Which has 6 oil in it. Hell yeah. Oh, frickin'. Come on. Get out my way. Alright, yeah. I will take that. And I'll go around and we'll do the quest, I guess. Why not? Although, that being said, will I be able to reach that? Hopefully I can reach that without, Yeah, I'll be able to reach it. Okay. I was starting to wonder, will I be able to reach it without leaving the area? And for those of you who don't know, I was looking at the stay within at the top right. The green check mark, it'll turn yellow first if you are starting to stray away from the area that you're supposed to be in. And then if you actually go too far away, it will go red. And you will fail the quest. When it tells you to stay within the area, it literally means stay in that area, boy. Okay, so I guess if you... Yeah, this is a way to get back up. Okay, and then we go in through here and go into the murder death trap. That I want no part of. Yeah, nope. I think not, friendos. Not today. Did I ever actually check out what's in the other side of this? I'm not entirely sure that I did, but oh well. I already reset the POI, so... Little too late to be worried about that now. Another cooking pot. More stuffs. Oh, I actually got a lockpick. I think that was actually the very first lockpick I had ever gotten. Yeah, 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 you take it. You take it, boy. Oh, it's good to have a proper melee weapon. Ha ha ha! Oh, yes, it is. And I probably could have, I probably could have wrenched up a bunch of these radiators as well. But like I said, I've never actually had to make my own ammo. I've never run out of ammo that hardcore, so I don't know. I'm probably just not gonna bother. Oh yeah, I went and oh yeah, okay. And I went this way. Wait a minute, was that a? That is a secondary airdrop. Over there that I did not even notice. Airdrop. And it looks like tonight will not be a horde night. Thank God. That makes my life about 50 times easier. Hello there, lady. Take an arrow to the temple, my friend. Actually, well, no, it kind of ends there, doesn't it? Ah! Don't be stuck now. Don't be stuck now. Ah, yes, this is the other side of the, okay. Hello, friendo. I actually want to use the Magnum for once, so we're going to get the sneak shot, and then we're going to switch to the Magnum. Enjoy. That does have a satisfying bang to it, though, for a Magnum. It's just... which is probably an awful sound effect, but you get the idea. It is really, really nice. Military stealth boots? Meh. I don't think anyone really cares about military stealth boots. Nor does anyone care about an AK. I don't know why this schematic is even in the game, to be perfectly honest. Because here's the thing, people. Right? The level of guns that you can make is dependent on your specialization in their skills. So, for example, I'm only going to make a tier 1 or a level 1 shotgun until I put a point into this so I can craft quality 2 shotguns, quality 3 shotguns, quality 4 shotguns. Well, if you go over to Fortitude and Machine Gunner, level 1 unlocks AK crafting anyway, and you'd want to level this up in order to get higher level AKs. A level 2 AK, a level 3 AK, a level 4 AK. So why does that schematic even exist in the first place? It seems incredibly redundant to me. I absolutely do not understand. And just for those of you who may not have seen the Magnum reload animation, here it is in all of its ridiculous over-the-top glory? Question mark? What the hell is up with that spin? Like, seriously, the spin is completely unnecessary. And it adds, like, an extra third of a second onto that reload time. It's like, what the hell, man? What the actual hell? It's the one and only thing that actually makes that gun kind of crappy. Otherwise, it would be frickin' amazing. It would be probably one of the best guns in the game, especially for early game. But no, they gotta add that stupid little spin to the frickin' animation. Yeah, I've only got a level 2 helmet, so I can't really do anything fancy with that. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this off, because I know... Wait, yes, there be zombies up there. There be zombies up there. And it might only be the one. Fine. Enjoy having your head smashed in. Now, I don't think there's actually anything up there. At least as far as I'm aware, there's not anything up there. But, yeah. I guess I can take a look here in just a sec. Let's see. It would be, no. Here and here. What the? I mean, I don't see anything up here, so whatever. I mean, there might be something if you go to, like, one of the ends and break out the wall or something. I don't know. I don't see anything, so I'm just going to go with the assumption that there's nothing in there. Or at least nothing that I care enough about to bother to get. Alright, so what you got for me, chest? Oh my goodness, a triple armor pocket mod. That is a thing of beauty. Let's go ahead and grab that. I'm going to immediately put that on the level 4 padded chest armor. And that's going to open up 3 more slots of the inventory for me. Very nice. I'll definitely take those. And the level 2 wooden bow. It has a little teeny tiny bit more range damage, but more importantly, it has higher max durability and higher projectile velocity. And the projectile velocity means... Sorry, I need to stretch here for a bit. Oh, man. Ugh. The projectile velocity means that it has less arrow drop than the primitive bow does. So... Oh, this actually has less range damage. Oh, okay. But it has a lot more, you know, durability and better projectile speed, so I'll still take it over the primitive bow. To hell with it. It had a really crappy damage roll, but I'll still take it because of the arrow drop. Serrated blade mod. You know what? I can put that in probably you, right? Oh, no, it already has a blade mod on it. Okay, well, I guess I can put it on you. Yes, indeed I can. That'll make the shovel do more damage, regardless of the intended effects of the serrated blade mod. You definitely would not use the shovel as a weapon, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter. Okay. So I believe we are done here. I'm just going to go ahead and bust out this thing. Nothing there. Okay. Okay. We'll get back up on here. Grab all of my frames back, and back on out of here. So that's done. We got to head back to the trader and turn our stuff in. And I'm not sure how many quests we've done, but we've got to be getting close to getting finished with the tier 1 quests, or at least I would hope. Dear Lord, I would hope that we're nearly done. Yeah. Okay, so out of everything here, what is important? The helmet, the peas, the nuggets, the glue, the bottles, the oil, and from there, duct tape, tea. I guess the schematics, they're worth money, right? Alright, yep. And I'll leave the rest here, so we'll just go ahead and mark this as a drop chest. And again, the next time I happen to be in this general area, I can grab all of the loot at my convenience. I will have to swap the ammo over. There we go. Oh, another construction house. I should probably mark this. Matter of fact, if I need a whole lot of sand, that sand pile will be absolutely fantastic for me. Paper. You can get some pretty nice, you know, schematics and perk books and stuff out of the mailboxes, which is why I keep looking, but sadly, I am not finding them at all. they seem to be a lot rarer than perhaps they once were. Either that or I'm just completely imagining that they used to be really good and now they're not. Maybe they were always crap. I do not know. What I do know, however, is that you should definitely, at all times, beware the dog's neck pigman. Every time I see that, it just brings a grin to my face. It's just like, what the hell? Beware dog's neck pigman. Oh, hey, that's a book house. It's a really good place to get some books. We'll go ahead and mark that as well. And some people might think it's a little excessive that I'm just constantly marking stuff. It's like, well, if you're going to play the game for longer than, like, past day, you know, if you're going to play it for, you know, more than 30 in-game days, you will eventually get around to checking all of these things out for one reason or another. Oh, the iron sledgehammer schematic. Meh. I really don't give a crap about an iron sledgehammer. I'm not a sledgehammer guy. Takes way too much stamina to swing them, so meh. They do a hell of a lot of damage if they connect, though. But yeah, I'm just not a sledgehammer guy myself. Oh, hey, bird's nest. Oh, no egg. I was gonna say, I am starting to get a little worried about my food situation, however. It might be time to loot up, well, maybe this grocery store, but also might be time to loot up one of the diners and see if I can't get some food from there. Maybe. I don't know. How long have I even been streaming for? I started at 5. It is almost 9:15, so a little over 4 hours. Okay. I'm actually not that tired, to be perfectly honest. I could probably go for at least another half hour to an hour. Probably.
A nickel ain't worth a dime anymore. Well,
if you say so, friend. Art of mining volumes take 50% less damage from collapsing mines. Not really that useful, personally. This is probably the one book. Well, I say it's not useful. I guess it depends on how you mine, really. For me, I don't collapse mines. I make proper mine shafts, so this is entirely useless to me. Now, if you're someone who does crazy, weird, zigzag, chase the ore vein everywhere, and don't bother to make anything neat, and don't bother to pick up any of the sand, Kraken, then, you know, that might actually be useful to you. But for me, honestly, this is probably going to be the most valuable thing. I don't have a shotgun yet, unfortunately. But if I can take this and put it into that, this is worth about 400 dukes. So, yeah, I'll take it. And I am still not done with the tier 1 quests, sadly.
If you're lucky, pull this off.
Although that's the exact mod that I already have in there, so I guess I'll have to do something else. You restocked on day 10. Oh, you restocked today. Well, let me see what you have, friendo. Ooh, you have cobblestone. Lots and lots of cobblestone. I'm buying all of it. I am buying all of it. Yes, indeed. Weapons. What do you have for weapons, my friend? A marksman's rifle. So this does 7 more damage. But obviously it has a magazine, which is really nice. This has more effective range, but the marksman rifle, again, it has a magazine. Right? It has a magazine, so I'm not just firing one shot and then I gotta cock the bolt. That's actually kind of tempting to grab that marksman rifle, I'm not gonna lie. Some eggs, yes, we're gonna buy those immediately. Because I need those for food, for bacon and eggs. You know what? I might buy the chili dog too, but we'll see. Nerdy glasses. Yes, I need nerdy glasses for sure. That needs to be a priority. Definitely have to buy those before day 10. A workbench, chemistry station. I mean, I'd prefer to just make the workbench. I don't know about the chemistry station. First aid bandages? Really? They're that cheap? Hell yes, I'm buying them. If they're going to be that cheap, then yes, I will buy them. Cowboy hat mod. Probably not going to make me any money at that cost. There we go. There's a robotic sledge turret. Ooh, and a burning shaft mod. That's kind of pricey, but a burning shaft mod is pretty nice. Yeah. That's pretty nice. That is super nice to have. Being able to craft hollow point 762 would be helpful, potentially, if you ever needed it. Again, I've never had to craft my own ammo, really, so, meh. An extra 50% sneak damage to sleeping victims at night. Yeah, I would say all of these books are kind of good, so I need to make a lot of money. A lot of money. In a relatively short amount of time. I can go do the buried supplies quest here in the middle of the night. That's not a big deal. What are you doing over here, my man? Like, seriously, what are you doing? Get out of here, fool. Look at that. Look at that ridiculous reload animation. What, you want some of this too? You want some of this too? Alright, Lois. Fine. Have some. So, I think what I'll do... well, I'll give this tree a little love tap and see if it's at 1200. It is at 1200! Yay! The trees are fully grown, which means I can harvest them for all the wood in the universe. Excellent. Okay, so I think I will do that then. I'll just go ahead and harvest my my trees real quick. Oh, you're full. I was like, why won't you just take my stuff? Take my stuff, my man. Take it. You know what? Do I have some tea in one of these drop chests? I have 3 tea. Excellent. Okay. This is going to lower my health a little bit, but we're going to eat some old sham sandwiches. We're going to hope we don't get dysentery. Okay, 2 and no dysentery. I will take that. I think I'm going to go ahead and chop down these trees. It's going to take a while. And I don't really have a whole lot to say unless somebody in chat happens to want to... Oh, what the hell? You're at 900. Well, you might be one of the ones that I hit before. Maybe hitting it actually stopped it from growing. That might be true. I don't know. I guess I can check real quick. Yeah, you're at 1200, so I probably just stopped this one from growing by hitting it. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and harvest these trees. I'm going to get my wood. And then I think we will head over to the buried supplies. We'll go ahead and grab that, and then we can turn that in first thing in the morning. And that should be some fun old times. And I've got plenty of cobblestone. I can go ahead and upgrade the base. Yeah, we can start working on some upgrades for various things. Yeah, you're at 900. That's odd. Maybe some of these aren't at full growth? Well, whatever. We're just going to chop them all down. I don't want them to be here anymore. I'm tired of them. I did make some sandwiches earlier, but I'll probably be up for several more hours. I may have to make some more food or something. I don't really feel like having more peanut butter sandwiches, to be perfectly honest. I kind of just make that when I don't feel like cooking, right? Pretty much. I just do that when I don't feel like cooking. And the reason why I kind of run around like a madman while I'm cutting these trees is because I'm not actually looking at the tree. I'm looking at around the tree. I'm looking for potential hostiles, potential threats that might be coming my way. I apologize if it's disorienting or distracting or otherwise infuriating, but that's just kind of how I play the game. And, yeah. But I just kind of, I make peanut butter sandwiches when I don't feel like cooking or when I don't feel like doing the dishes that I would need to do in order to cook. You know, stuff like that. I don't know. Do the rest of y'all have a particular thing that you like to make when you don't feel like cooking or doing dishes or, you know, otherwise doing things that would allow you to have some delicious food? I don't know. What are your favorites? I have no idea. Peanut butter sandwiches might be a very American thing to make. I have no idea. What are we up to for wood? 1,800 already. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. I will be able to make many frames, many spikes. I'll be able to do lots of upgrades. I am pretty happy about that. What's going on with my phone? We've got, notifications from YouTube about videos, notifications about Twitch. I really don't care about anything Fubar Prime is doing on Twitch unless it's a frickin' dev stream, which it won't be until Wednesday. I don't know what they're actually streaming this Wednesday because I know last Wednesday they were doing programming team. I think that's who was supposed to show up.
Just to let you folks know that Trader Joel's will be closing soon.
Thank you, Trader Joel, who's not actually Trader Joel or Trader Hugh. One day they'll actually have lines for all of them. But yeah, I think they had the programming team on last week, and for me, I was just like, oh, well, the programming team. Well, I mean, the programming team had a hand in almost everything, right? They had a hand in animation, right? Because they did the new jiggle physics for clothing and wounds and, you know, eyeballs and the gore remake or whatever. You know, redoing how gore works in the game. Obviously, programming team probably worked with the random world generation team. So I was just like, okay, well, it's just going to be an overview of all of those other features that we've already seen. So why do I care about watching the programming team, to be perfectly honest? Not that I wouldn't mind just happening to, you know, see who the programming team is and what kind of people they are. But, yeah, I was just like, that's not a particularly exciting dev stream to watch, so I kind of skipped last week's. So I have no idea who they're going to have on this week. Hopefully it's the Random World Gen team, because that is the team that I am most interested in hearing from. I wanna hear, you know, what they've done with the Random World Generator, how it's going to work in Alpha 20, because my understanding is it's going to be very much like Nitrogen or KingGen, in that it's going to have a lot of features that allow you to customize exactly what kind of map you actually want. It won't have any of the ridiculously stupid road generation that we've had in the past, where sometimes you get to a main road and it just decides to turn into a cliff wall, a sheer vertical cliff wall for no apparent reason. I think we've all had those problems, right? That's not any fun. But yeah, I'm really interested in hearing what they have to say about that. I'm also interested in hearing about the world editor and the prefab editor. I know a lot of people probably don't go into that at all, but I have definitely dabbled a fair bit with the prefab editor. Oh, we got some dysentery. Well, better treat it with that goldenrod tea. Yes, indeed. We will treat it with the goldenrod tea. And then we will be fine. But yeah, I've played around with the prefab editor as well as the world editor. I've actually been working on some videos, or I was working on some videos, I should say. I was going to be working on some guide videos about how loot works, which, I mean, most people know, or I feel like most people know how loot works. And some other people have done some very good work on, you know, guides for loot videos and whatnot. In more recent times. I think Guns, Steel, and Nerds, I believe is the name of his channel. He's the one that I'm thinking of very specifically who did a whole lot of work on it. And he did a wonderful job. However, he was only really interested in weapons and armor, I believe. So I was hoping to do a little bit more comprehensive work on other items, especially the Crucible. The Crucible seems to be one thing that people are always trying to find, and it's a major pain in the ass for a lot of people. Some people have, you know, awful horror stories about not being able to find a Crucible until like day 70, and part of it is they don't know where to look. The other part of it is it's game stage locked, which some people, you know, different people will tell you different things about that, but it absolutely is locked behind game stage. At least in terms of finding it in loot. And then other people don't know that there are ways beyond looting in order to find the Crucible. So I was hoping to do a special video on that. I was going to do a comprehensive video on the vehicles, since we're getting vehicle mods in Alpha 20. So I wanted, you know, information on exactly how the vehicles worked. Exactly what kind of like gas mileage, so to speak, that they got and stuff like that. And I know Cap did a video on that. However, I found his test to be somewhat lacking in a certain sense. It was just not a good enough test for me. And that's because I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, to be perfectly honest. But so I was going to do some stuff with that, and I was working on a testing world. And I did make a testing world, and I actually placed, block by block, a 20 block wide and 2 kilometer long testing ground that was completely flat and 100% straight. And I was going to use that for my vehicle testing, and then, well, some things happened, and I lost that world, which people from Kraken's Discord know exactly what I'm talking about, because, well, a certain someone there is kind of to blame, but at the same time, I'm really to blame, because I went and did the thing that I thought maybe I shouldn't do this with, because it works fine. Why fix something that isn't broken? But anyways, I digress. It's really not that important. I basically ended up losing my testing ground world, and I didn't really want to do all that work again, and so I was trying to do some more stuff with the world editor, and unfortunately, it doesn't want to work right. It's very clunky, as is the prefab editor in this version of the game, and so, like, I would try to clear out a piece of land that's like 1 kilometer long, and then I would try to fill it in with cement blocks, reinforced cement blocks. And it would do that for a second, and then I would go, you know, another kilometer down the way and try and erase another, like, 1 kilometer long bit of terrain and put some concrete blocks down. And then I would go back to the beginning, and the frickin' world had reloaded the terrain that I had deleted, which is kind of not that helpful. So, I mean, it was just giving me all sorts of fits, and I decided, you know what, to hell with it. I'll just wait until Alpha 20 does come out, and then I'll do my test, because then it'll have the stuff integrated into the game that we're wondering about. Because I was gonna have to make some disclaimers about, especially with the vehicles. I had no idea potentially what the vehicle mods might end up doing to all of those, how that would affect gas mileage, because there's supposed to be mods for more efficient gas mileage. There's mods for, like, you know, making a bigger gas tank, and more power, I think, was one of them, so maybe you can go faster. I don't know. All kinds of different things. So I was gonna have to make a disclaimer saying, by the way, some of this might change in Alpha 20. And honestly, I was gonna have to do the same with the loot video as well, because we don't know precisely what they're changing in Alpha 20. We know they're adding a whole lot of big features, and we know they're changing some stuff, but the exact specifics of what they're doing, well, we don't really know that until they release it, and we can, you know, dig into the XML files and nitty-gritty and really take a look at what's actually been done. So, you know, there's that. So I guess at this point I'm just like, to hell with it. I'll just do my videos when Alpha 20 comes out, which hopefully is the end of the month. Hopefully it is Halloween. It's looking promising to a certain extent. They actually opened up applications for Streamer Weekend. So, I mean, if they did that, I have to imagine they'll be doing Streamer Weekend sometime this month. I wouldn't think they would open them up that far ahead in advance. So, we have hope. We have reason to hope that it will definitely be this month. Certainly they've said that that's what they're aiming for, but yeah, I don't know what stream is going to be on Wednesday. But I will definitely be streaming Wednesday. I'm going to be starting again at 5 p.m. The reason why I don't stream Tuesday and Thursday, or why I'm not planning to, is for one, I plan to be elsewhere at other people's streams. And two, it's also kind of like nice to, you know, have some time off and just do other things, not be worried about streaming and whatnot. But yeah, I will be streaming Wednesday. Starting at my 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. However, the dev stream does start at 9 o'clock Wednesday Central Standard Time for me. So, because of that, I absolutely will be finishing my stream on Wednesday before that, because I want to head to the dev stream and see what they are doing. So yeah, if you've been chilling out here and you happen to you know, enjoy the show, enjoy what's going on, you for some reason actually like me, then by all means feel free to drop on by Wednesday night as well. Even if you're just chilling and lurking like you are tonight, because yeah, nobody's said a thing in my chat. At least I haven't seen it. Maybe my phone, of course, could be just doing dumb things, because I've had all kinds of problems with that. Matter of fact, let me just do a real quick. I'll just send a test message in chat and see if it pops up. Watch, I'll send this message and it'll, like, all of a sudden 30 chat messages will pop up all at once, and I'll be like, what the hell? Excuse me. But we are very nearly done chopping down trees. How much wood do I have now? I have over a full stack of wood. Over 6,000 wood. Nice. So with any luck, we won't have to go and chop down wood again for the next, like, 20-ish days, I would guess. I mean, a lot of this is going to get turned into frames, a lot of it's going to get turned into spikes, and then the rest of it's probably going to get used for fuel. That would be my expectation anyway. It looks like I have to cut down a few across the way. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Let's go ahead and run away for a moment. For as long as my stamina will hold out, I need to get the bow off my hotbar. I need to get the pistol on there, because the Magnum only has so many shots. Thank you. Looks like I have mostly managed to lose these guys. Okay. Businessman. he took an arrow to the chest, but he's still running at me like a baller. He's like, I don't care. I don't care that you shot me in the chest. Matter of fact, that pissed me off more. Get back here. Alright, well, we can let the honey rifle do its work. Or try. Take a seat, Lois. I don't appreciate you running up on me like that. Oof. It is a little bit difficult to aim this, though, especially when they're moving. Oh, come on! I clearly reloaded before. Wait, where the hell did Nurse go? What the hell? The Nurse vanished into the ether. Did anybody else see that? What the hell? What kind of black voodoo magic is this? Yeah, you take that, lady. You take it and you like it. God damn it. I mean, I figured I would probably attract some attention at one point or another, cutting down all of these trees, but holy hell. I didn't expect a wandering horde to just appear out of nowhere. Alright, who else is hanging out here? I know there's probably some other people. Really? Nobody? Did I, like, somehow run out of their range and they despawned or some shit? I don't believe you, game. Not even for a second do I believe you. Not even for a second. I saw at least 6 zombies running at me, and I've only taken care of, like, 3. Of course, the Nurse vanished into the ether like a frickin' ghost, so, you know, that's 4, I guess. Where the hell did they go? Watch, I'm gonna hit one of these trees, and they're all just gonna come out of the woodwork somewhere. Somehow. Dear God. Didn't help that I didn't have the pistol out, because I mean, I could have absolutely fought them with the Magnum, but again, like, it's got a couple of shots, and then after that, the reload is so long that it's like, pff, might as well switch to another weapon. Because you are definitely going to get smacked upside the head several times. And of course, the old sham sandwiches are not very good for you. They actually lower your health instead of raising it like some other foods do. So that hasn't helped with my health situation. Not that I'm terribly low on health right now, but with a potential roaming horde wandering around, I am a little bit wary, shall we say. Well, I don't know where the hell they went, but they are apparently just, like, gone. Much like that Nurse, they all just vanished into the ether. They're like, ah, man, we didn't get him. To hell with it. Okay, game. Yeah. Just, yeah. Oakley dokley. Yeah, these things, you lose 5 HP every time you eat one of these suckers. And you have a 12% chance to get dysentery. Now, granted, if you have the Iron Gut perk, your chance of getting dysentery is reduced by 1%. Not to mention food and water loss from your physical exertion, which is basically anything that uses stamina, is reduced by 5%. I also like that buffs from consumables last 10% longer. So the candies, they last 10% longer, which is awesome. So that is a perk that I see a lot of people completely ignoring, and they really shouldn't. It is a wonderful perk. It absolutely does a whole lot of work. And the sooner you get it, much like Motherload, the sooner you get it, the more you're going to benefit from it long term in the game. Highly advise picking up that perk. Okay, so I got this tree and what, like 3 or 4 more on the other side. And then we will be done. And then, honestly, you know what I might do? The Buried Treasures quest is over here. I might go ahead and go grab the buried supplies, go grab that airdrop, head back to Trader Hugh, turn in the quest, and then see what we have and end the stream there, I think. I believe that might be what I decide to do. Because I have been streaming for close to 5 hours now. We're about 20 minutes away from 5 hours. Granted, I took a little break there to get some more tea, make some sandwiches, which what's left of my tea there in my mug is probably stone cold at this point. Might as well drink the rest of that down while I can. It's not completely cold. It's definitely cold, but it's not like stone cold. I prefer to drink my tea hot, personally, but that's just a personal preference. Alright, yeah, we're gonna eat the rest of these old sham sandwiches. I'm gonna try and preserve the bacon and eggs, because unfortunately, I still don't have a lot of really, really good food. Excellent. No dysentery. So I don't even need to use the, I don't need to use my goldenrod tea for that. Okay, so I just got, what, 2 trees left? No, 3, it looks like. Okay. But not long now, and then we can head over, grab the buried supplies, grab those 2 airdrops, head back to Trader Hugh, and hopefully, with any luck, that will be the end of Tier 1 quests. And then Wednesday I can start doing Tier 2 quests. What is that, a crawler? Yeah, it's a crawler. Get out of here, my man. Get out of here. Get out of here! Seriously, ain't nobody got time for a crawler. It's like dealing with an angry snapping turtle. It's like, really? Okay, whatever. I mean, unless it's already nipping at your heels, nipping at your feet, then you know, that might require some urgency. But like, if it's across the room and it's just like angrily crawling towards you, it's like, this is cute. No, really, this is cute. But at the same time, you know, eventually you're gonna have to do something about that. It's just like, if you're already busy, it's like, come on, man, really? Ain't nobody got time for this. Alright, cool. So we are done with that. Thank the Lord. How much wood did I end up getting? 8,500 wood. Excellent. I have wood for days. Literally wood for days. I don't know how many days, but I have wood for days. Might as well reload the Magnum. Sure, why the hell not? Thankfully, you don't just drop all the other bullets on the ground. I mean, that's what the animation would suggest, and that would be cool if there was kind of Escape from Tarkov style reload there, but meh, oh well. I might as well label that as coal. If I ever actually need to get my own, or make my own ammo, then knowing where to find some coal will be pretty handy, because I'm going to need that for gunpowder. The trailer park would actually be a pretty decent place to get some loot as well, in addition to the various crops that are there. You can potentially find like potatoes and blueberries and corn and yucca plants and all that stuff in there. It's also pretty easy to get to the final loot because it's just in one of the trailers. The only thing you really have to worry about is a couple of zombies, and there's probably a dog in there somewhere. There's usually a dog somewhere in the trailer park, in my experience. Okay, so once again, we go to the southwest corner. That is where we want to head to, because that is where the loot shall be. course, my guy is once again out of stamina. You would think with all the manual labor, all the running around and smacking zombies upside the face, that, you know, he would actually have developed some stamina, but apparently that is not the case. Get some stamina back here. Make sure there aren't any wolves or bears or some other awful creature that might decide to come ruin our day. I've had that happen before whilst I was digging for buried supplies. You're just calmly digging, and then all of a sudden, here comes some angry critter, and they decide they wanna taste your tender bits, and it's like, no, no, friend, I don't want that. I don't agree to this. Looks like a little more in the western part of the southwest corner, but there it is nonetheless. Some Grandpa's moonshine. Is that just... Yeah, it's melee damage. It's pretty good stuff, but, yeah, well, whatever. Okay. I should be fine with my baseball bat, though. I got a real melee weapon now, not that stupid wooden club. Although, one could argue that the baseball bat is essentially just a wooden club, but... it's a little more refined than that piece of wood that we had. Edgar, would you just take a seat already? Thank you. Alright. We are done with all of y'all. So now, I just need to go and get me the airdrops. And we can head back to the trader and see what we have in store for us. Now, I don't know... This might actually be an interesting thing to test at some point. I don't know if the airdrops actually decide if they, like, lock in what game stage of loot they should have when they drop, or if it's like every other loot container, like when you open it. I would imagine it works like every other loot container and it decides what loot's in it when you open it, but or when you start the searching process. That's actually one of the reasons why it has to actually go through the process of giving you that little countdown when you search an item, is because that is exactly when the game is generating your loot for you. Is there another? Oh yeah, there is a coal rock right here. Okay. So, coal times 2. Yes, indeed. And I wasn't thinking I was going to get to this airdrop, but we'll go ahead and remove the waypoint because here we are. And actually, I was watching someone play Ravenhurst. I think it was Flipsy, actually. Yeah, Flipsy was playing 7 Days to Die, and I was like, oh, hey, cool, I'll check out what he's doing. And he was playing the Ravenhurst mod, and apparently they have a funny little way of showing their appreciation when you go to a supply drop. They spawn zombies all around you when you go to the supply drop. Oh, hey, that's pretty nice, actually. I can go ahead and get some money off of that. A beaker. Oh, yeah. Well worth the trip. For sure. Oh, God. I hope this other one isn't in the winter biome, though. I mean, I have guns. I can deal with mountain lions. Bears probably less so. I don't have my AK on me because I really don't have the 7.62 to use it much. So I haven't really bothered. The hell? Oh, it's a stone. I was like, I saw a prompt to pick something up or search something. But yeah, I'm not really prepared to deal with bears. Mountain lions, I could deal with a mountain lion with the Magnum. 6 shots with the Magnum, each doing 140-ish damage. That's about 840 in total. So yeah, lay into him with 6 shots, switch to the pistol. Yeah, that would mess up a mountain lion pretty good. It looks like, however, we most definitely are heading into the winter biome to pick up this airdrop. Nah, or at least I'm gonna be cutting through it. It looks like. Okay, yeah, maybe we won't have to actually go into it proper. Okay, that makes me feel a little more comfortable. Not that there couldn't be still like wolves or bears around this damned airdrop, but you know. It is somewhat less likely. Some people like to actually think that the wasteland biome, in this current version of the game, that the wasteland biome is the most dangerous biome in the game. After doing my my Winter Warfare playthrough, I'm not gonna lie, I would strongly disagree. Certainly the wasteland biome has its own problems: zombie bears and doggos, and you know, zombie vultures that come out of nowhere. And obviously there are landmines everywhere, but it's just like the sheer number of absolutely ridiculous enemies that I have seen in the Winter Warfare series is ludicrous. Like, seriously. There are so many enemies. Like, I can go down the street and turn a corner, and there's going to be, like, a mountain lion there, turn to the other corner, and there's going to be a bear over there, and go down the street, and, oh, there's a couple lumberjacks. It's just like, what in the hell? It's like, there are enemies absolutely everywhere. And if you're starting off there, it's pretty bad, because they're not easy enemies. Even the zombies, like, the lumberjack zombies, are some of the beefier zombies that are in the game. HP wise, and I mean there really isn't much difference between a bear and a zombie bear in terms of HP or damage. At least not that I'm aware of. There isn't much of a difference. However, the difference between, say, a dog and a mountain lion is pretty considerable. A mountain lion absolutely has more HP, and they will absolutely do more damage. Granted, if you actually manage to kill one, you'll actually get something useful in terms of food, you know, meat that you can actually grill or something like that. But I even without the mines, I would still argue it's pretty debatable as to whether the wasteland biome is actually the most difficult biome in the game, especially to start out in. I don't know. Winter biome is still pretty scary. I have some PTSD now after going through that, starting in a winter biome and doing a winter biome only map. Like, oof. I have not had the start of a game be that terrifying ever. As it was when I did that, because just like, ugh. I could go around any corner and just be face to face with an enemy that I had no hope of running away from, B, no hope of defeating, and C, would just absolutely eat the hell out of me once I was dead. You know, bears, mountain lions, dire wolves, all those things. Hell, even without a dire wolf, like even a normal wolf, at the very start of the game, you don't have much choice or much of a chance in beating a normal wolf in the game. It's just not happening. Get out of here, lady. I am a little sad, actually. This Magnum is just weak enough to leave those lady zombies with a little bit of HP. Because I think they actually have 150 HP. And this weapon and the Magnum ammo combined, what do they do? It's 72 plus 70, so 142. So it would leave them with 8 HP if you're not getting any sneak damage. 8 HP! Like, really? Just enough for them to survive. And it's moderately annoying. But, you know, in a pinch, it is a really, really powerful gun.
Are you gonna purchase something? Well, I guess you ain't so bad. Here's something for your
Craft
trouble.
M60 machine guns. Okay, this on the other hand is actually really good. The M60 is a really good machine gun, and if you were going into machine gunner in the Fortitude tree, you would absolutely want this book. However, I'm actually not a big fan of the M60, and there's actually 2 reasons why. Number 1, you can't put a sight on it. You're stuck with iron sights forever. Now, if you like iron sights, that's fine. If you're good with iron sights, that's fine. I'm not especially good with iron sights. And then the other reason is that the reload, the M60 is an actual LMG. It's a light machine gun. It's belt fed. So the actual reload is pretty significant. And if you put something on it like, say, a drum magazine mod, which doesn't make any sense since it's a belt-fed weapon, but regardless, it will increase the capacity. However, it will slow down the reload even more than it already is. So I'm somewhat reluctant to take this. I would rather have the AK over an M60, to be perfectly honest. I'd probably take the M60 over a tactical assault rifle just because it's burst fire by default, which drives me insane. Hold on. Let me hit tab, back out of that. Let me take a look at the perks. Automatic weapon handbook. Each kill boosts your run speed by 20% for 20 seconds. Okay, so the bonus completion perk is not awful, but it's not amazing either. What the hell are you? Oh, just lockpicking? Get out of here with that crap. So it's not awful, but it's not amazing. I really wish if it was number 4 or number 3 or number 1 or number 5. I would take any of those, but number 7, I don't know.
So I suppose you want to be paid.
I mean, I suppose I should probably take this because I don't know that I'm ever going to get a really good AK, and I think the M60 can do significantly more damage than the AK. At least, you know, assuming you get the right stat rolls. So, fine, I'll take it. I feel a little, I have some mixed feelings on that. Oh, wow. He has 3 buried supplies quests for me. Okay, we're taking those for sure. Just because they're a lot easier to do. How much money did I make for that? Not a too terribly amount, but we're going to go ahead and use that. I'm going to go ahead and drop off my loot at base, and then, let's see. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I think I will go ahead and call that good for one night. We made a pretty decent amount of progress. Unfortunately, we only had 1 horde. I mean, well, unfortunately. It was a little less exciting than perhaps it could have been. I did change the settings so that now I will have hordes potentially every night, but of course there is a 7-day randomness period for it as well. So I don't know when they're gonna pop up, but yeah. So we made that change, and it was exciting at the start, but now, you know, it's kind of petered off a little bit. And that horde was actually really really disappointing. It was barely even a horde. It was kind of ridiculous. But anyways, thank you guys for those of you who showed up to the stream. Clearly, y'all were just lurking and chilling, or my chat is just completely broken. In which case, I need to look into ways to fix that. So either way, though, thank you very much for stopping by and hanging out. For those of you who are watching this stream after it is finished, thank you guys very much for taking the time out of your day to watch my videos. I appreciate it. And yeah, again, I'm going to be trying to stick to the schedule of streaming every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Of course, that'll change once daylight savings time kicks in. I don't even know which way it goes. I mean, I just, you know, I'll realize one day I'll wake up and my phone's time will be different than the time on the clock in the kitchen and the microwave and the one in my room, the digital clock that used to be a radio as well, but has long since stopped working. But yeah, so Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I start at 5 p.m. and go till whenever I feel like, really. Probably, 3 or 4 hours most times, although if I'm playing 7 days, which I probably will be most of the time during the week, very easily could be 5 hours. It won't be Wednesday. It won't be Wednesday. At least not while the dev streams are going on, anyway. And then, yeah, Saturday and Sunday, if I stream, it will kind of depend. But if I do, I start at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I generally play more chill, relaxed games. Stuff like Car Mechanic Simulator 2021, No Man's Sky. Those are the two that I've been playing recently. I'm also considering playing like some Raft on stream or maybe some Dyson Sphere program. I could play like Civ 6 or something like that. I might even play, I don't know, like some Deep Rock Galactic if I can get a group of people to play with me. I don't know. But yeah, that's kind of how I do for the weekend. So that's kind of the schedule I'm planning to stick to. We'll see if it happens for a long period of time. But anyways, thank you all. I hope you enjoyed. I most certainly did. And I will say thank you once more for stopping by and watching the stream. Until next time, folks, take care. Fox is out of here.